Good morning, chat. Good morning. We are currently gapped down around 50 points. Yesterday's close was at 21,887. Currently sitting at 21,832. Bitcoin before market open. We are 5 minutes until market open. We're probably going to wait it out. I have a feeling this is going to flush down a little bit to start and then probably ramp back up. Just have to wait and see. Probably wait for the 15-minute opening range. May not, may. Bitcoin is currently sitting at before market open negative 1.55% down for the day. Nvidia ended yesterday negative 0.8%. Tesla ended 0.10% up on the day. Google ended 0.7% down. Amazon ended negative 2%. Microsoft ended 0.3% up. Meta ended negative 1.2% on the day. Apple ended 2% down on the day. Netflix ended 1.3% up. MicroStrategy ended 1% up. Palantir ended 2.7% up. DME ended 5% down. Costco ended 1.5% down for the day. Avgo ended 3.4% up. We do have news at 8:30 a.m. about an hour Hour ago, US PPI year over year came in at 2.6%, expected to be 2.6%. US PPI month over month came in at 0.1%, expected to be 0.2, little negative. US core PPI year over year came in at 3%, expected to be 3.1, little negative. US core PPI month over month came in at 0.1% again, and it was expected to be 0.3. So little negative news to start. That's why we are gapped down a bit. Also, US initial jobless claims came in at 248,000, expected to be 242,000. Alright, so next news on the docket is 11 a.m. Trump bill signing ceremony. He usually talks to reporters after he signs, or before. We'll say his little speech, talk to reporters, then sign the bill. It really depends what he's doing. He also tweeted on Truth Social, China deal is great. At 11:30 a.m. we have US 4-week bill. At 12 p.m. we have Fed quarterly fiscal accounts. We also have WASD, wheat, soybean, cotton, corn. That's all pretty important. 1 p.m. we have US 30-year bond. 30-year bond. At 3:30 we also have Trump signing executive orders. So we should have a very good, very volatile day. 2 minutes till market open. Couple more very good headlines. Traders see 80% chance of a September Fed rate cut, with a second rate cut as soon as October versus December as seen before data. Traders resume fully pricing in 2 Fed rate cuts this year. UK GDP estimate month over month, actual negative 0.3%, forecasted to be negative 0.1. Iranian president responds to the IAEA governor's decision. We will continue enrichment, continue on our path, and we will not deviate from the current approach. That's not very good. Besides that, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you guys got your accounts ready. What's up, Maddie? What's up, Toby? What's up, Mega? What's up, Daniel? What's up, Aaliyah? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1 minute till market open. We may get active early. We may wait for the 15-minute opening range. Just gotta see what this wants to do. ES is going to start above the VWAP, start above the 200 SMA, start above the 100 MA, and I believe NQ is doing the exact same thing. So it may rush down in the VWAP, bounce a little bit, fill that gap at yesterday's close, 21,887. It's at a pivot point currently at 21,825. Gotta see, chat. Maddie, FinancialJuice, it's in the description of the live stream. 10 seconds, chat. Here we go. I got my accounts lined up. All right. Market is open. Nvidia is starting 0.3% down. Tesla starting 0.6% down. Google 0.5% down. Amazon 0.5% down. Microsoft 0.5% up. Meta flat. Apple 0.3% up. Netflix up 0.1%. NQ is starting down 0.15%. ES starting 0.2% down. NQ wicking up 40 points to that pivot point. Okay, we got the gap. Gap is at 21,887. Will it automatically go and fill it? You have the pivot point at 21,892 as well. To the downside, pivot point at 21,824. Below that is 21,760. Greetings from the US, Mega. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Staying patient. Hello, Amit. Hello, hello, hello. Seems like they want to fill the gap early. Nvidia trying to go green. Could be faking everyone out. Sub trade. Low, low, low. Sub IC. ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. Trying to find and use that pivot point at 21,860 as support. It's getting rejected. Getting rejected, chat. Gotta stay patient. Pristine NQ futures. Future indices of the Nasdaq. ES coming closer to the VWAP. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading, only 3 minutes in market open. Just staying patient. May or may not wait for this 15-minute opening range. Gotta see. Got to see. ATR sitting at 15. Nvidia flipped green, now up 0.15%. NQ and ES are still down. The Dow is negative 0.5%. Appreciate it, Christine. Appreciate it.
Order filled.
Only in with one long, up 80, up 25. Only one because this is pretty high risk. I think the ES wants to come down to the VWAP, but Nvidia is just pumping high. It's pumping up. Up 40, one contract long. It's getting bogged down. Okay, it's starting to reject. Down 200. Adding one in with two contracts long. Down 300, down 350. And with two more, and with four contracts long. Going to sell two at the pivot point. May come down to the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point to the below. 21,824 is the pivot point to the downside. ES may want to come tap that VWAP. Up 200, up 300, down 400, four contracts long. Down 500. Nvidia's coming down. Appreciate it, Jamie. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow our channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. This is the first trade of the day. Let's see how it goes. Looks like it wants to flush down to that 21 EMA. Hit the ES VWAP. I will be selling two if it hits that pivot point at 21,860. I'll deleverage too. Video is close to going negative. I don't like how NQ 30 minutes looking. I don't like how NQ 5 minutes looking. And with six contracts, and with eight contracts long, down 1,800, down 2,000. Getting a little bounce off the 21 EMA. ES not hitting the VWAP yet. Down 1,000, down 900, down 500, down 600. Okay. Taking 2, taking 1 more. Deleverage 3. Want a little more of a bounce before I take some. A little more of a bounce. A little more of a bounce. Up 200, up 400. Morning, good morning, good morning. Who's in this long? Who's in this short? 1 if you're in long, 2 if you're in short. Make sure you guys are trading your own strategy. Down 600. Okay, it's flushing to that pivot point. May flush through the lows. Adding 2 more. We need a bounce. Okay, we're getting a little bounce. Right back down. Up 900, 7 contracts long. A NQ 5-minute coming down. It's above the 21 EMA. And nice bounce. Nice bounce. Selling 2. Selling 2 more. Selling 1 more. Selling 1 more.
Order submitted.
Trailing the last contract. Up 2,200 in that account. Very nice. Very nice to start. All right, we're trailing this all the way, hopefully, to the gap fill at 21,887. Trailing it up. Trailing it up. Right below this pivot point. May want to come down, bounce. Up 670, 1 contract, up 700. Moving stop a little bit. A little tight over stop. About to get stopped out. I want to see a quick pump. ES turning. ES pulling back. Very nice. Okay, moving stop up. Moving stop up. Giving it a little room. Giving it a little room, chat. Gap is at 21,000. Moving stop up. Little room. And stopped. Made 2,433 in that account. Rotating. Very good start. 9 minutes in market open. Very good start. Go here. Just cooling off a little bit. That was a very good trade. I don't want to overtrade right out the gate. NQ is still negative 0.1%. ES is still negative 0.2%. The dollar's down negative 1.3%. Dow's still down 0.5%. Nvidia's up 0.5%. Tesla's up 0.5%. Google's down 1.2%. Amazon's down 0.5%. Microsoft's up 0.6%. Meta's down 0.7%. Apple's down 0.2%. Netflix is up 0.3%. And Bitcoin's down 1.5%. Still have not filled the gaps. Where is that ES gap? Alright, so the ES is 10 points away. NQ is 10 points away as well, but we need a lot more out of the NQ for the ES to hit it. So maybe we'll flush. Maybe we'll flush the NQ gap here and then come down and then go up. Slowly grind up to the ES gap. There is a lot of weakness right now. That was not good. PPI data, jobless claims. Goldman Sachs cuts 12-month US recession probability to 30% from 35%. That's good. In an hour and 20 minutes, Trump is doing a bill signing ceremony at 11:30 a.m. Looks like it wants to fill that gap. Vote 1 in the YouTube polls if you're profitable. Vote 2 if you're negative. Vote 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're just watching and learning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you guys are enjoying this so far, make sure you smash that like button. Smash that like button. Likes are looking very weak, guys. Get them likes up. You guys are gaining value. Learn what to do, what not to do. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We're just getting started today. Appreciate it, trade. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate trades. Morning, good morning, good morning. I don't want to be taking a short here. Nvidia's propping up, Tesla's propping up, everything's trying to come up. And we're like 10 points away from the gap, so it's best to just stay patient. 2 minutes until the 15-minute opening range closes, so just don't FOMO, don't overtrade, stay patient. I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. I'm not a financial advisor. I do not give financial advice, guys. All I can give you is my personal opinion. Appreciate the subscription, Living. Appreciate you guys. We have that pivot point at 21,892. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Alright, this music has to go. Better. And Q is close to flipping green. A lot of weakness. I don't know if they're going to drop it though. We're literally 10 points away from closing the gap at 21,887. Just too risky to start a short. Way too risky. Now's a good time for you guys to ask any questions. Anything you want to know? Now's a good time. We're waiting for a trade. Really want to send a short. It's just so close to the gap. It's probably going to wake up. Let me stay up to date with news. At 10 a.m. in 15 minutes, Besant testifying to Senate. That just popped on the schedule. Most G7 nations ready to lower the Russian oil price cap without Trump is necessary, according to sources. AWS prepares to revamp AI cloud service Bedrock. Trade as how's the simulation going? It's going good. I'm coding it. Still coding it. Worked a lot on the mentorship. The off stream and a little this morning. It's coming close. It's getting close. Very close. Turning out better than I expected. Appreciate the follow, Beefy. Michael, what did you want to know? Hey, what are your slippage / broker calls? Keep it up. I'm trading on a prop firm account. So it's like $1 for micro contracts and $5 for minis. I think that's what they set the commission at, I believe. Mentorship's coming soon, big. Mentorship's coming soon. Simulator coming soon. Everything is just starting. We're only a month into this. This is only the 26th stream. True, Toby, true. I'm not a financial advisor, guys. I cannot give financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Do not follow me. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Hold your own conviction. Do your own research. You guys are all in different circumstances than me. Have your own net worths. All have your own risk tolerance. I'll be releasing it sometime on stream soon. Not today, probably not this week, but soon. I'm not going to release anything until it's up to spec. So I think it's good enough. I would like to start trading. What is the easiest way to start? In a simulator, in a demo trading account. You can get that on TradingView, which the link is below. You do have to buy a subscription though, so if you want to start free, you can go to Ninja Trader, you can go to Tradeovate, start a sign up and create a simulated funded account. Just play around there. They offer like a 7-10 day free trial. Pretty good, but simulated trading and real money trading are only like 60% similar, and that's my own estimation. Trading real money is a different feeling. Appreciate you, Amy. Dev, this is NQ Futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Hello, Faro. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You have that pivot point. It's just slowly grinding up. NQ just filled the gap. NQ has filled the gap of yesterday's close at 21,887. ES is 7 points away from filling its gap. We have the pivot point at 21,890. It's wicking, trying to get through that range as well.
Order filled.
I'm in with one short, little high risk. I think it's going to wick up, but I'm betting on a little resistance. Only in with one though, because it's a little high risk. NQ's having trouble flipping green. Up 5, up 15. Just going to look for a quick scalp. Don't know if we'll get it. This could grind up all day to that ES gap. It is currently going against trend. It's a little higher risk. Gotta know it. And scalping hard 70. If you blinked, you missed it. We made 159 that account. In and out. Rotating. I just play the probabilities of that range, that pivot point, and I saw the NQ was trying to flip green, and I knew there was going to be a little hesitancy there. Didn't have to be. They could have easily sent that up to the ES gap. I just play the probabilities on that one. If you blink, you missed it. Nice job, something. Nice job, man. If that's true, you know, 10% fee or 10% fee. 10% fee. Come on, man. Cough it up. Cough it up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 10% fee, man. Come on. Today I made loss. I played very wrong today. You're trading in that simulated account, right, Amy? When it goes up or finishes and grind down, grind up. I mean, you could use a fib here, but the halfway point's kind of at the 21 EMA right now, a little below. You can kind of just eyeball it. It's only went up around 70 points so far. So nothing crazy. Well, I can only tell you what I would personally do. I would slow down, as you've seen on stream before. Slow down, deleverage, take it slow, wait for the correct setups. Don't go chasing losses. Don't FOMO. Don't tilt. Just slow down. Today may not be your day. Sometimes it happens. Lack of sleep, lack of eating. Maybe you need to go take a walk, go eat something. It all happens. ATR's at 19. Appreciate the follow, Big. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes to look a little week. Also, vote in the YouTube poll. 1, if you're profitable for the day, if you're trading. 2, if you're negative, you're down for the day, if you're trading. And vote 3 if you're just chilling, ninja watching, just learning. Learning if trading something you want to do. If you're even interested in it. It's a little crazy, a lot to learn. But it's very, very rewarding if you put the time in. Appreciate it, W. Hello from the Barbados. Shout out from the US. Greetings from the US. Living is profitable for today. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Having a little divergence between the NQ and the ES. ES was pumping that whole time. Now only 4 points away from the gap. And the NQ is getting close to that pivot point, but getting a little bogged down. A little weak on that NQ 5 minute. Very nice, too. Very nice. Are you up or down today, too? Very nice. Checking for a Trump tweet. He said, Trump tweeted 11 minutes ago, our great farmers and people in the hotel and leisure business have been stating that our very aggressive policy on immigration is taking very good long-time workers away from them, with those jobs being almost impossible to replace. In many cases, the criminals allowed in our country by the very stupid buying open border policy are applying for those jobs. This is not good. We must protect our farmers, but get those criminals out of the U.S. Changes are coming. Don't know what that means. It's pretty ambiguous. NQ is coming down, maybe coming down to that pivot point. It's time of that pivot point. 21 EMA is right below it. India and the US harden their stance in trade talks as the July deadline looms. Very interesting. Scott Bessent, the US Treasury Secretary, is speaking at the Senate. He is testifying to the Senate as we speak at 10 a.m. ES coming lower. Very nice candle down. 30-point move so far. It does not have to stop. This may flush through the low of day, which is at 21,817. Very nice. I always seem to exit before I can almost get 3x profit. You have any advice? I can only give you my personal opinion. Can't give you any advice. All I can say is I would personally, and I struggle with that too. When I see profits, I like securing it I am implementing the strategy of going in with 2 or 3 contracts, selling 2 or 1, then trailing 1 up. So that's what I've been doing to combat that, but I still falter sometimes. I go for a scalp and then it moves, you know, 3x, 4x, but yeah. Just turned 600 into 1200 off of gold. Nice job, Fiji. Good stuff. Is there any special why you trade on the M2 instead of the M1, for example? No reason. Even though I have no idea what you're talking about, to be 100% transparent. But yeah, there's no reason because I haven't even looked into it. NQ getting above the 21 EMA, getting above that pivot point, 21,860. I just trade the NQ futures. Type NQ in the chart, and you go to NQ futures, you hit OK. Now I don't know if you mean M2 money supply. I'm assuming that's what you're meaning. Trading already for the day. I was comfortable with. Very nice too. Very nice. 602 trades. I usually do 3 a day, but I'm fine for today. Nice shot, Fiji. What app are you using? Ninja Trader. I'm using Ninja Trader. NQ is bouncing off the 21 EMA. Let's see if it holds. We got that pivot point at 21,860. See. Appreciate the follow, Minecraft. Appreciate you. NQ game below the 21 EMA. ES create a lower high. NQ create a lower high. Let's see. See what it does, chat. Video's coming down slightly.
Order filled.
Doing it too long. It's getting above that 21 EMA. Could be a false break, so I use the apex. Down to 100. We're going to be very aggressive here, chat. What's up, Mark? They're trying to hit their profit goal too. They're trading multiple brokers, multiple accounts. They're just trying to hit small profits and make it big. It's a job, Jade. It is a job.
Order filled.
You know, with 4 contracts long. May flush down, we'll see. Hello, Shiba. Down 200, down 300, 4 contracts long. Let's see. 500, taking 2 off. Okay, taking 1 more. I'm gonna keep this one in. Just see if it runs up. Want to give this some time. Very nice.
Order submitted.
Putting a stop right below the pivot point. Probably gonna get stopped out. And stopped. We made 322. That's the averaging. Also, I should have probably taken it at 800. Really wanted to wait until the this ES hit this previous day close. Really think it's propping up, but it also could drop to this VWAP. It's playing the odds. Playing the odds, chat. This case shouldn't put a stop. I am. That is correct too. I am live on Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and X. Bro, what? Yeah. How do you deal with pressure in everyday, bro? Just with experience, Jade. What's up, Gift? Low. It's going good. 100% win rate so far, and we're up. What is that? 27. We're up like 2.9 across 3 counts within the first 30 minutes. Starting off hot. Man is hot. You guys are enjoying the stream, learning what to do, what not to do. If trading something you're interested in, please smash that like button. Smash it. Follow the channel, subscribe. After you subscribe, smash the notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So if you want to know when I'm live and get notified, that is the way to do it. Appreciate it, Jade. That's going to start next year. Start of next year. That's the aspiration. That's the goal. Appreciate it. What can a good prop firm trader make per month? Well, to preface what I'm about to say, only 1% to 5% of traders are profitable. Okay? And only like 10% of traders pass their first eval or something crazy. So, but if you're, I know some people who make $200 a day, call it a day. They get their account funded, then they only focus on making $200 a day, locking it in. I know some people who keep full point accounts like me, and they lock in a bit more. But a good goal would be just securing your income. Whatever you make at your job, doing that. I mean, people get really greedy for some reason when they start to trade, but if you can supplement your income alone, I mean, what more can you ask for? Hey, two. I have no thoughts on it, love. It is what it is. The platform can do whatever it wants. Appreciate you liking and subscribing. Unknown is 7K. Good start to trading. It's all up to you. It's your financial, your decision, your risk. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. HEPA. Hello, HEPA. Trade said I passed it the first time, but then after my first cash out, I messed it all up and kept buying resets on Top Step. Appreciate the follow, Too Slick. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Diamond. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so there is divergence here. There's divergence on the NQ and ES. ES is grinding down while the ES is grinding up. ES is grinding up, NQ is grinding down. I think I misspoke. NQ 5-minute getting a nice bounce off the 21 EMA though. Let me stay up to date with news. Iran's foreign minister, IAEA's resolution further complicates next round of nuclear talks with the U.S. Scott Bessent, the U.S. Treasury Secretary, is testifying to the Senate panel that is going on right now at 11 a.m. in 55 minutes. 11 a.m. EST. Trump is doing a bill signing ceremony. That is what is on the docket. It is on the docket. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Alright, let's clean up the chart. Yes, trying to come lower. Make sure you guys vote in that YouTube poll. We will be looking at that YouTube poll in a bit. Vote 1 if you're profitable. Vote 2 if you're negative, down for the day. And vote 3 if you're just watching. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're just watching. NQ rising up, ES coming up. ES is 5 points away from filling the gap. NQ gap of yesterday's close is already filled. Good night, new song. Good night, good night, good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Courtney is learning. NQ just shot up 40 points. ES close to filling its gap. That's probably news, guys. That's a very high volatility spike. That's probably something Scott Bessent just said. I don't have the news just yet. Could also just be from the coil. Nothing from Trump. Just staying patient, guys. ES did just fill its gap. You gotta know it. NQ flipped green. ES close to flipping green. I'm not seeing anything.
Order filled.
And with one contract short, up 50, up 60. Looking for a rejection of this pivot point, down a little bit, down 10, 20 points. Does not have to stop. It does not have to stop. That could have been very good news. I have no idea what I'm trading against right now. I will keep a hard line and look on this news. Down 30, down 40. It's going above that pivot point. That is not good. NQ 5 minute rounding up. Very nice. Okay.
Order filled.
And with one more short, we're going to play this very aggressive. Looking for a rejection of this pivot point. So far, it's propping up and using it as support. Down 300, down 200, 2 contracts short. ES rounding over. Trying to stay up to date with news. Want a quick pullback. Not seeing any news. Okay. Need a quick rejection of this pivot point. Okay, up 100. Trying to give it time. Up 100. 2 contracts short. Up 140. Taking one off. I'm putting a stop. Very tight stop. I don't like how strong it looks. Very tight stop. And stop. Only made $38, but I'm not trying to go against this. It's going to drop now, of course, but I do not want to go against that. ES is rounding up. Very nice. Thought we would get at least a 10-20 point pullback after it filled the ES gap. Did not come, so I had to change conviction. ES is trying to flip green. I would go even higher, Beefy. Whatever the prop firm is a lot. 15 for the 150K accounts, 35 for the 300. Yep, exactly, Tom. Exactly. Yes, it is, eh? Yes, it is. Trades, if that's the case. From my experience, you're too leveraged in. You have too much of your net worth in the trade. Trading with too much profit, you're doing something. Or you're not in abundance. One or the other. Okay, let's get rid of those. Man, I want to short this so bad. But, ATR is falling if you haven't noticed. Hey, this is NQ Futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Alright, it's using that pivot point as support. So the short bias is obviously wrong for now. But the gaps are filled. They are bouncing off them. Going to the high of this range. Staying patient, chat. Tried a little 10-20 point scalp. I'm gonna stay patient. This could grind up a lot further. Appreciate the follow, Raviera. Appreciate you. I got in this because of AMC GME. That conversion event started half a decade ago, 2020, 2021. Started during that. That is correct, eh? These are indeed Nasdaq E-mini futures. Trying to stay patient, chat. Not FOMO, not overtrade. Just stay patient, wait. Tesla's coming down a bit. Amazon's flipping green, trying to. GameStop's down 20% today. GameStop is down 20%, chat. I just started teaching myself how to trade, and I'm in class right now for it. Also, what's a good advice for me? All I can give you is what I would personally do. Just if you're just starting out, starting a simulator, starting a demo account, journal, trade, record every single trade, introspect and review after every day, and slowly adapt tips, watch the best traders, and take the best amalgamation from each of them of tools, and just a lot of trial and error, a lot of failure. Then simulated trading is not like trading real money. Real money, there's a different feeling. I just don't believe this.
Order filled.
I'm in with one short. I don't believe this wick. But ES did flip green. NQ did flip green. So we're probably gonna have to add into this to that pivot point at 21,936. What's up, Schurler? Live in. I execute on the NQ 2 minute. I have NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Down 40, one contract short. Up 30, up 50. Okay, it's falling back into the range, trying to. It's also trying to bounce. Okay, scalping hard 30. It came out to $109. That's the market orders. Appreciate it, Dicey. I appreciate the support. Appreciate you. I'm weary of TradingView now because when I was practicing paper trading, it would not let me close the trade even after refreshing my computer. Sterling, uninstall the software, or are you using the web? Are you using the web app on a browser? Maybe log out, log back in, because I've never had that happen. I haven't traded paper trading in a while though, to be fair. But especially in TradingView. But it's not bad. I've used it before, like 3 years ago. Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate the follow, Wayne. You can try signing out of your account. Go into TradingView, sign out, sign back in, test it again. If it still falters, you can also download the desktop. TradingView is pretty solid, and I have never had a problem with their paper trading. Paper trading is too relaxing. There's no motion to play. That's true. I guess broker rule is not cut position before 3 minutes is true. What, 3 minutes till news? What do you mean? What do you mean by 3 minutes? Hopefully you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. We are just taking it slow. ATR has fallen for now. ES just slowly grinding up. NQ trying to come down. Everything's very overextended right now, but that does not mean this can't go 100, 200, even 400,000 points up. Depending on the news, ceasefire with Russia, Ukraine, ceasefire with Gaza, deal with Iran, deal with India. Lord only knows. God, dude. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can do what you want, but I've heard a lot of bad things about connecting a broker to TradingView. I've heard it's a very good delay when executing orders, buying, selling, closing positions. So introvert, you'll just have to watch until the mentorship, till the educational program, till the simulator's out. You'll just have to watch. Watch the stream and find out. Do whatever's best for you, Sterling. No one's forcing you to do this. No one. It's all you. It's your money, your circumstances. It's all you. What you're willing to do. If you don't love it, if you're not obsessed with it, I love trading. I actually love it. I can wake up for it. It's one of the few things that gets me out of bed on 2 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep. And I love doing it. I am obsessed with trading, at least for the time being. It won't be like that for my entire life, but in this brief period of life, I am obsessed with it. And it's going fairly well.
Order filled.
I'm in with one short. I know it's going to bounce here, but thank you. 5 minutes looking too juicy to not take it. Very late buy. Very late buy. You got to know this is a very late buy. I also see the ES riding over. Adding one and with 2 contracts short. This could wick up to that pivot point. It's 1,935. If it continues consolidating in this range, it's coiling up and probably will shoot. You gotta know it. I know the risk. Do you? I just can't sit idle when I see this. Alright, if it reclaims out, if it goes out and uses this range, the resistance of the range as support, it is not looking good. There is some bullish momentum. Them three are bullish wicks up. We are against it. Down 300, 2 contract short. There's a interesting study, if you guys are still here. Most people learn something. This applies to almost everything in life. Skills you learn, etc. Most people start learning something. The knowledge gap starts to dwindle. You start accelerating in the field, learning the skill, and then the first falter, first fail, first plateau. This is where most people give up. And the study showed that if you stay with it, it eases and goes back into exponential growth. Now obviously there's valleys and mountains, valleys and hills all throughout life with everything, your emotions, the stability. And with 2 more contracts short and with 4 total, this has a very good support. Probably going to pop to that pivot point. Gotta know, chat. Let me make sure I'm up to date with news. Crypto Fear and Greed came out. Down 500, 4 contracts short. NQ did just create a new high. I usually start the trade with two contracts. But if it's a bad day and I want to deleverage, I start with 1. Introvert, you can see pretty much everything. That green line is a 21 EMA. You can see my execution strategy. I use the 200 SMA, VWAP, 100 MA. All right, up 200, up 300.
Order submitted.
I'll take 1 here. If it can drop.
Order submitted.
Say 1 when it flushes the low. This does not have to drop, chat. This does not have to drop. This can coil up here, continue coiling up through this range. It has bullish momentum. This does not have to drop. You have to know it. Do not follow me. Up 150, up 200, 4 contracts short. Up 400 and first take profit hit. Up 700, 800. Second take profit getting close to being hit. Second take profit hit and trailing the last 2. Risk-free trade, guys. Up 1,000. I'm gonna secure a little more profit and stopped out. We secured 712 in that account. Very nice. I trade with a lot of accounts, big. I use prop firm accounts, 150k TBT and 300k Apex. The 300k Apex I'm phasing out until otherwise. Barn deep. I'm not using a broker. I'm using a prop firm. Buy a prop firm eval. You pass the eval, you get a funded account. No, Zane, the blue boxes are just for visual for the stream. Appreciate it, Ball. Appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please smash that like button. Also, 60% of you are not subscribed to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. It boosts me in the algorithm. It helps out everyone find this. And there's a lot of value. I made sure if I started social media, I was able to give a lot of value. And this is only the stream. The simulator's coming out. The risk software's coming out. Other software's coming out. I have a whole whiteboard of stuff to make and execute on. This is just the beginning. This is only the 26th stream. We are just getting started and we are growing exponentially. If you want to join the journey, please follow, please subscribe, and please smash the like button. I appreciate all of you watching, all you ninja watchers. All you ninja watchers who don't click that subscribe button, still appreciate you. Cello, I don't trade on Bitcoin. I used to, don't do it now. What are you scalping here? NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Zane, do you have a code? No, I do not, Zane. No, I do not. Subscribe, so tell us which prop firm do you use? TPT, Zane. CPT. It's a private trader, 150k accounts, and then 300k accounts are Apex, but I'm phasing them out. I've heard a lot of bad things about Apex, so I'm just going to avoid. Now, it could change in the future. I could do a little more research and find out that they're fine. They just have very strict rules. But for now, we're going to phase these 300k Apex accounts out. Introvert ass. Do you teach trading? Can you teach me? I mean, like, I am already in $40 loss. Mentorships are coming soon. I'm prioritizing the mentorships. Worked on it throughout the night. Worked through it a little bit this morning. It's coming along, but I'm not releasing anything, guys. I'm not putting a date. I'm not releasing anything that I don't think will give value. Until it's not perfect, I'm not releasing it. Until it's perfect. I want it to be at least good enough. And it is not currently. I need a lot more work on it. And I'm not going to stake my name on anything that does not offer value, doesn't actually help you guys. It is a mentorship. It's supposed to offer value. It's supposed to guide you guys along. It's not supposed to not give value. So we're waiting to release that. I need to work on it more. And you're just going to have to be patient. I know a lot of people are waiting for that. I know a lot of people. And there will be limited spots. There will be. I only have like 300 sessions I can do per month. So first come, first serve. It is not released yet. It will be soon. A lot of work to still be done. And with 2 contracts short, NQ created a lower high. I'm going to take a bet on it. But to be honest, this may flip green. All this consolidation is kind of coiling up. Well, you guys don't have to buy anything. You can learn everything for free. The mentorship's only for people who want to save time. I learned creative real estate all on my own, 18, 20, 24-hour days, watching videos in a chair for a straight month, taking notes, jotting it down, searching, finding the stuff to connect the dots. You guys can learn everything for free on YouTube. It just takes a lot of time. If you want to expedite the time is the most valuable asset. So if you want to shrink that time to learn, the mentorship is the way to go. And a lot of people want it, so we're doing it. I also think I can offer a lot of value. That is correct, Bruce. Plus, the 150K count instead of the 50K offers more bang for your buck. So it's like $100 for 2,000 drawdown. It's 252 with the code. I don't have a code yet, but I use the code, and
Order.
adding one more, and with 3 contracts short, down 200. Yeah, exactly, guys. You guys do not have to buy anything from me. Look. Eonot. Brother, you're 100% right. I learned trading exclusively from YouTube. Guys, don't have to buy anything. No one's forcing anyone to buy anything. But if you do want to expedite and save time, that is the way to go. With almost anything in life. If you want to learn real estate and mentorship is the way to go. Taking one at 200, taking one more, and trailing the last.
Order submitted.
Securing like 200. I want a quick drop, or I don't want it at all. There's a lot of coil, and stopped. We made 122 in that trade. Wanted to make more, just had to put a tight stop. There's a lot of coil here, and I don't want to mess around with it. NQ did create a lower high, so I think it's going down. Maybe to the 20 May, maybe to that pivot point, 21,892. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,934. But don't want to mess around going against trend. When it trending up, it's coiling here, having a very nice coil, probably going to shoot up. And I don't want to be against it. NQ is up 0.15%. ES is up 0.18. Also, realsuperchat.com if you guys want to super chat. I know YouTube super chat is not available yet. Should have that by the start of next week. Hopefully. But for now, realsuperchat.com if you want to super chat to the stream. And TTS is only $1. I like watching streams that have a lot of TTS, so I just wanted to make it really cheap and get it going. Butter, I will ban you. Do not show your design company again. Watch a lot of your past streams and feel like you don't lose many trades. Appreciate that, awesome. I try, man. I've been doing this for half a decade. What's the time frame? Parsha. I execute on the NQ 2 minute. I have the NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, and ES 1 minute. Looks like 5 minute or 10 minute. What do you mean? What do you mean on? What do you mean? Appreciate the follow, Butler. Appreciate the follow, yes sir. Appreciate you guys. Likes are looking weak, guys. I'm looking at your polls now. We'll look at the polls. So the regular YouTube stream, 12 votes, 42% are profitable, 8% are negative, and 50% are just watching. The YouTube short stream, 100 votes, 35% are profitable, 7% are negative, and 57% of people are just watching. Very good. Very solid traders in here. Very solid. Yes for long, no for short, chat. Do we think this is gonna pile up with all this consolidation, all this coil, shoot up past the pivot point of 21,936? If so, vote yes. Yes is up, no is down. Yes is up, no is down. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Finalize your votes. We'll check it in a minute and switch that back. Finalize your votes, chat. ATR has fallen if you haven't realized. I was guessing for the other guy. Asked about the... Oh, okay. No problem, man. No problem. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry. Thought you were asking a question. My apologies. Guys, likes are looking a little bit weak. We have 70 viewers, but only 30 likes. Come on, Ninja Watchers. If you're not gonna subscribe, at least smash that like button. I can't go against it. Up 100. I'm just gonna scalp it. That was quick 100, tapping the pivot point. If you blinked, you missed it. In, out, in, out. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that quick volatility, and I'm not gonna sit there and stay in it, even though that's a lot of coil, and we would have just doubled, but only answer with one, just gonna scalp it. Seeing which account I want to rotate into. That was so fast, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to create a short out of that, or a reel. I don't even know if they'll let me post a 2-second long short. And if they do, it'll probably do zero views or engagement. What do you mean unmute? What do you mean? Stop trolling, man. What's your opinion on AMP for low risk? What's AMP? You mean the like Kai, Sanad, and them? Or... Butter, I said I do not want you guys shilling that design stuff in the Twitch chat. Don't do it. I will ban you. Exactly, Alston. Exactly. Alston says it costs nothing to hit that like button. Previous day high. This platform is proprietary. No, it is not. This is Ninja Trader. Well, I guess it is proprietary, but not for me. It is not hitting the previous day high yet. Previous day high is at 21,992. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. Dead wrong. Previous day high is at 22,067. I was looking at the day before that. What are you confused about, Smiley? AMP futures? I have not heard of it have not heard of it. Have not traded, have not heard of it. I only trade in NQ and ES. Sometimes ES, most of the time, majority of the time, 99% of the time, NQ. Future indices, the Nasdaq. Appreciate you, Smiley, appreciate you. Hey, we're live day trading, making money. Excuse me. MP futures is the broker. Sorry, man, didn't want to put you in difficulty. I don't care. Got my answer anyway. I don't trade the broker. I trade prop firm accounts linked to NinjaTrader. What's up, Quinko? Don't chill AV. I checked it out. I have not signed up. It's a little too new. No shilling, man. Appreciate it though. I've been thinking about using an elite algo. I'm gonna look into NinjaTrader. Is that what you say it's called? NinjaTrader. It's the platform you see me execute on. I also have TradingView, which is linked in the description of the live stream. It is linked in the description of the live stream or the about page if you're on Twitch, Kick. NinjaTrader, I definitely need NinjaTrader because I use these percentages, at least for my strategy, to a T. Thank you. 30 minute, yes, 1 minute. And then also FinancialJuice. It is linked in the description as well. This is the news platform I use. Get all the up-to-date news events for the day. coming up. Scott Bessent is still testifying at the Senate. He started at 10 a.m. and he is speaking. He said, "I'm quite satisfied with tax bills, healthcare proportions." At 11 a.m., we have on the docket Trump bill signing ceremony. At 11:30, we have U.S. 4-week bill. At 12 p.m., we have Fed quarterly financial accounts. We also have the WASD, corn, cotton, wheat, soybean stock, which is pretty important. 1 p.m., we have U.S. 30-year bond. And at 3:30 p.m., we have Trump signing executive orders. I noticed that NQ and ES moves together. What makes you decide to trade ES rather than NQ? I trade on the NQ. You guys are on the short stream, so I trade on the NQ. I'm executing on the NQ, but I use the ES as a gauge. Just another indicator. Just another one. Another one. Another one. That is correct. TradingView. You can find it linked in the description of the video, and I execute the chart. You see I'm moving the mouse on. This is Ninja Trader. No problem, no problem, no problem. Some guys are predicting market correction soon. All the indices are close to all-time highs. Yeah, it's probably going to break all-time highs. But I'm not a financial advisor. You got to do what's best for you. But some trade deals, some peace deals, and this is going to the moon. I know you have so many accounts and blowing them are normal, but on average, how many would you say you blow a week? This week, how many did I blow this week? I think I only blew 2 this week. Last week we blew like 6 or 8. The week before that we blew like 6. It just depends. A good week is none, obviously. A bad week is more than 10. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. So, guys, sometimes I YOLO accounts. So, like, let me look. I may have to YOLO some this week. One sec, chat. I'm on the wrong chart. Where did I blow them accounts? Alright, so next week is really gonna be, yeah, because I re-upped. All these accounts are 3 weeks old. So I need to get all of them to fund it or either blow them. I'm not repaying the subscription. I don't do that. It's either going to be funded or it's going to be blown. So next week will be a YOLO week. It will be, we're getting these accounts to fund it or blowing all them up and getting fresh ones. Now, if one account's 500 away, I'll probably just re-up on the subscription. But we'll probably just trade it. If it's 500 away and I can't make 500, then. But I also don't want to chase stuff like that anyway. But if I need to, I will. But yeah, the like I was saying, the prop firm accounts you buy have a 1 month limit. You have 4 weeks, which is 20 trading days. 20 trading days to get that account funded. Now, that may seem like a lot of time to you guys. That is not. I've pushed it to the limit multiple times, and we're pushing these accounts to the 4 week. So they need to get funded. And we have like 6, 7 close to fund it. So next week will be a grind to get these funded, and we will take way more risk, which also means more reward. Yeah, you lose the money you put into it. So these 150k TPT accounts cost it. I paid $252 for them. So if you blow the account, you're out $252. That's the cost. What's up, Javith? Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the follow, Onyx. Appreciate the follow, Michael. ES is coming up while the NQ is trying to come down. Very interesting. Nvidia is up 1.3%. It is using that support. It's bouncing off that 21,934 pivot point. Very interesting. Take profit trader. TPT is take profit trader. I really want to stop using their name, but I have a feeling I'll just give it to you guys. They don't want to give me affiliate. They don't want to give me that affiliate code, so I'm really don't want to say their name too much until they give it. But when you guys directly ask like that, I will say it. I know they're being stingy. We're probably like one of the fastest trading channels right now. Fastest growing. We are literally growing at like whoop. NQ futures, Nasdaq, the future indices of the Nasdaq. What's up, Butler? I do not have a code. What's up, KJ? Appreciate the follow, Junior. Appreciate the follow, KC. Appreciate the follow, Smurf. Appreciate you guys. We're just staying patient. No FOMO, no execution. We focus on executing correct trades over here. This is just slowly grinding up. We do not trade for the result. We trade for the execution. You execute well, results will come. Let's see how you guys thought this was going to go. 100% of people thought it was going up in the regular YouTube stream. 69% of people thought it was going up in the YouTube short stream. I want to get a consensus of where everyone's sitting at. A census. 1 if you're positive, 2 if you're negative. Little list there if you didn't notice. 1 if you're profitable, vote 1 in the YouTube poll if you're profitable. Vote 2 if you're negative, vote 3 if you're learning. I want to see where you guys are sitting. Really want to see where you guys are sitting at. I know we just did this, but I really want to get an idea.
Order fill.
I'm in with two short. May only scalp to that pivot point. May only scalp. And with 40, taking 1 out, 130, just going to deleverage 1. All right. We're going to hold this 1, see if it breaks through that pivot point. We will instantly cut it if it wicks down to that 21 EMA. Instant cut if it wicks down. Appreciate you, Vince. Appreciate you. Wall Street philanthropist is down 2K. And that's how the country loses millions. And so far, about to hit TP, but I'm thinking it's going to fill the gap soon. Good luck, account. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We are definitely against trend. I think trend's going to flip soon, though. But it could go up 100, 200 more points, then flip. Does not have to stop the grind up. If you think it has to stop the grind up, you're dead wrong. This can grind up all day, the rest of the day. Will it? Most likely not, but it can do whatever it wants. Up 50, up 60, up 80, 1 contract short. I want to see how it reacts at this pivot point, up 100. I have the hand on the hotkey just in case this flashes down. We'll instantly take it when it taps the 21 EMA. Alright, it's tapping the pivot point. It's trying to bounce, wicking through, rejecting. Waiting for the flash down, up 160, up 170. It may reclaim that pivot point as support. I want to see rejection here. NQ future, Vince. NQ futures. future indices of the Nasdaq. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. It's not rejecting this pivot point. Need to see a rejection. ATR is at 15. This does not have to fall. This does not have to fall, but I want it to fall to the 21 EMA right here, right now. Right here, right now, chat. I'm adding a stop.
Order submitted.
At the high of the wick. Do not want to mess around if it reclaims this pivot point, and it is trying. I want to see a rejection right here. We're about to be stopped. I want to see a wick down. Pull back. Pull back to the 21 EMA. Go to your home. Go to your home. Go where you're supposed to go. Go to your home. Being stubborn. Being stubborn. You have to caress it a little bit. No, bad, bad, bad. You'll be grounded. You'll be grounded. 1 point away and... oof. We might have been saved. It might reject here. It's either going to support it or reject here. If we did, that was 1 point away. 1 point, if not less, from the stop. That's crazy. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. And stopped. We made $103 in that account. I really wanted to wick down to the 21 EMA. We would made $400 in that account. Really wanted it, chat. Really wanted it. May rejoin short soon. Maybe stop was too tight, but I just wanted to lock it in. Psychology, that is correct. What's up, Roman? Whatever you want, Dark. Whatever gets you out of the bed in the morning. Whatever you become obsessed with. Whatever it is, go chase it. Don't procrastinate. All the things in your head. You're constantly being told what to do, what you need to do. Oh, I should hit the gym right now. Oh, I should not eat this. I should drink water. I should stop eating sugar. All them thoughts. If you do them thoughts. Oh, I should work right now. Put in 2 hours of work here. Put in 2 hours of work there. Oh, I should work all throughout today. Oh, my parents and my family, my wife is distracting me too much. I'm being distracted on my phone too much, scrolling on TikTok, and I should be working. All them thoughts, if you actually execute on them, you will see change in your life. It will not be overnight. It will be gradual over the course of half a decade, a couple years. Really depends how hard you attack life. NQ futures, future indices of the Nasdaq. All right, we're about to put this. I use this short stream as this code. You guys see that watermark? Is that good or no? Do you guys see that on the YouTube short stream? Yes or no, chat? Dude, ever since I deleted TikTok, I found so many more exactly. That is brain rock. Made 10K trading gold today with my trading bot. Nice job, Emmanuel. Good stuff. Is it hard to see? I'm pulling up the YouTube short stream. You guys can, oh, it's a little, all right, I see it. I'm actually gonna just center it so it actually looks a little appealing. Not bad. Give me a minute, chat. I'm tired of hearing this question. Alright, you guys have no reason to ask that again. I have it right above the camera. Les, this is Ninja Trader. What do you mean, funny? What do you mean, explain? There are any possibility to learn from me? Mentorships will be coming soon if that's what you mean. I am working on the software, working on the site, and I've been working tirelessly on it, but I'm not releasing anything till it's up to the value test. You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting warmed up today. 100% win rate today. 100% so far. That does not mean we can't go negative today, but so far so good. Very big trade to start the day, and if you guys want to watch that, you gotta wait for the stream to end or go to Kick. You can do the DVR on Kick, but besides that, you gotta wait for because I turn off the DVR on the YouTube streams. I turn it off, so it's real time, as real time as you can get. Hopefully you guys appreciate that. Try and do what's for the best. ES is falling. You 5 minute coming down. Yeah, I mean, it's the best I can do right now, Beefy. I believe you can get a shorter one if you stream on Discord, but don't have a Discord just yet. I mean, if you guys complain about a 2-second delay, I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm checking that poll. Make sure you guys finish that voting in the poll, the YouTube poll. Vote 1 if you're positive for the day, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. You guys see where I'm at. I want to see where you guys are sitting, and it's a good anonymous way to vote. I know a lot of you are Ninja Watchers, so you can just press a button on the vote. I noticed YouTube was 1 second slower, moved here. Nice, Beefy, nice. Appreciate you, Beefy. Having a nice bounce on the NQ, created a higher high off a lower low. Very nice bounce off the NQ 5 minute. Very nice. Very nice bounce on the 21 EMA as well. Bitcoin's down 1%, NQ's up 0.25%, ES is up 0.25%. The Dow's almost flat. Nvidia's up 1.4%. Tesla down 0.2%. Google down 0.8%. Amazon down 0.1%. Microsoft up 0.9%. Let me check news. U.S. Treasury to auction 13 billion in 20-year notes. U.S. Treasury to auction 23 billion in 5-year tips. U.S. Treasury to auction 68 billion in 6-month bills. Under Secretary of Commerce Kessler, calls are now revoked. AI diffusion rule problematic. Under Secretary of Commerce Kessler, AI diffusion rule has had angered U.S. allies. Someone is messing up on the grammar. U.S. Envoy Witkoff plans to travel to Muscat on Sunday for a 6th round of talks with Iran, according to sources familiar. Secretary Bezant Scott, we are bouncing off the NQ, bouncing that pivot point at 21,974. We have the pivot point above that at 22,000. That's a key psychological level. Just staying patient, reading news. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, I believe we will see more trade deals coming very quickly. That's very good. I'm quite satisfied with the tax bill, healthcare proportion. We already read that. Trump is at a bill signing ceremony as we speak. As we speak, he is scheduled to be at the bill signing ceremony. It is not playing yet, as you can see. It is not playing yet, but he is scheduled and due any minute. Any minute, chat. Appreciate the follow, Les. Appreciate you. Nice job, account. Nice job. Starting one short, a little late. Bang off a rejection soon, but it could go up. Could go up to 22,024 without stopping. Up 50, up 60, up 100. 110. May just scalp 100. It is pretty strong, to be fair. See what this candle acts like. Okay. Prop accounts, mister. Do you only trade one futures at a time? I trade NQ futures, but if you meant accounts, yes, I only trade one account at a time. Appreciate it, Tree. Appreciate it. Entering a very nice account. Up 80. One contract up 100.
Order submitted.
I try to put a stop loss. We're just gonna let this go. It's very bullish and I think it's going up, but we're just gonna wait to see if there's a bigger drop. Being a little greedy, but only with one contract, so there's plenty of risk room. Plenty of risk room. Hey, how can I improve my trading game as a newbie? Just consistency, time, record your trading, introspect after each day, review your trade, journal, jot down, and learn from the best. Okay, scalping R60, very nice. Very nice. So I think it wants to go higher for today. That's why I only scalped that. I'm kind of targeting for today's high at this range. It's respected this trend line a lot. It's had multiple bounces. I really think it wants to go up, and that would coincide with like 22,023. So that's kind of the bias I'm holding. I made that line red. That coincides with the trend line pretty well. Maybe a tiny bit off, but looking at the chart. This is the Nasdaq. You guys gotta read above the camera. Read above the camera. I put the watermark today. When is CPI out? Do you know? It came out yesterday. PPI came out at 8:30 a.m. CPI came out yesterday at 8:30 a.m. Obscure, you'll have to find out. Watch to find out. Said hi. What's up, Green? It all depends, Mr. Crispy. We're on a today. If today ends up green, so far 100% win rate. So far green, but that does not mean this can't flip red. This can flip red in an instant. If today ends green, we are currently on a 18-day green streak. So this would mark 19. Appreciate the follow, Oga. Appreciate the follow, Les. What's the best account management tips you give for a new trader? I can tell you what I did. I traded in a demo account for 3 weeks, jotted everything down, recorded it, introspected after every day, and just Excel spreadsheet, the win loss, percentage ratio, win rate, and did notes beside it. I started trading with 2 micro contracts and then scaled in with my strategy. And then sometimes I did 5 micros. And when the account got to 30 or 40 micros, it was at high risk for my strategies specifically. So I started with micros, but found that getting to these proper account funded, it was just too long of a wait. Hope that helped. Scaling down, taking your time, being patient. Only 1% to 5%. 1% to 5% of traders are profitable. That is for a reason. Most people FOMO, most people overtrade, most people chase losses, chase goals they make up in their mind. You have to adapt to the market. You may only make $100 a day. You may make 10,000. You may make 1,000. You may lose 10,000. You may lose 5,000. You may lose 3,000. It's all about your percentage win rate and time allotted to the market. Just you have a good percentage win rate. You trade a lot. Eventually, you will be profitable. Execution over result. Execution over result. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. No missed opportunities. Only the next one. But I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. That was my personal opinion. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Entertainment and educational purposes only. Do not follow me. I'm just a normal guy. You have your own circumstances in life, your own position, your own net worth. Do what is best for you. Do your own research. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. U.S. Senator Grassley finance bill will leave Salt Bank. Financial markets giant DTCC explores a stablecoin. That's interesting. Is Trump speaking yet? Waiting for a Trump tweet. We got a nice rejection of that pivot point. Very nice. We're still waiting. Still waiting for Trump to start that signing ceremony. That was scheduled for 11 a.m. He is 10 minutes late. Just staying up to date with news, guys. Finalize your votes. 64% are profitable. 36% are learning in the regular YouTube stream. 35% are profitable. 12% are negative, and 54% are learning in the YouTube short stream. Very nice to see. We'll leave them up. Just gather some data. Very nice bounce off the 21 EMA. Likes are very weak, guys. Very weak likes. Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. Very, very good value today. Very good trading. Very good execution so far. Cannot get no better today. I'm currently also have demo account and real, but yet to trade on real till I'm comfortable. Okay, appreciate you, KJ. What about risk management? Say if you have 2,000 account, so like what is that? That is 2,400 in US. How much should I risk each trade, do you think? I cannot give you that. I cannot give you that advice. I cannot give financial advice. Do what is best for your circumstances. But let's say hypothetically I started with a 10K balance. Let's say hypothetically I start in a 10K balance. I would demo trade for a lot, for a while, a good amount of time till I felt comfortable. Then let's say with 10K, I would take 500, see if, and just learn the patterns with the 500, probably lose the 500. Then I would re-up with another 500, see if we can maintain that balance, and then start adding more, start adding more, start adding more. That's what I would personally do. You guys are in your own financial circumstances and gotta trade your own strategy. We're just waiting to see if this breaks that range. Waiting for a trade, chat. It's looking top heavy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I also don't wanna go short when I think there's still some bullish legs. And Tesla is coming up 0.5%, currently up. Nvidia's up 1.3%. Amazon's close to flipping. NQ's up 0.3%. ES is up 0.25%. Exactly, Stoic. Beautiful. Well said. Stoic said, risk what you're willing to lose. Absolutely. Andrea, I'm just going to say rack. Get them racks. I'm from the US. Appreciate it, Fast. Appreciate it. No matter what time I drop by your stream, you are always in profit, man. Appreciate it. But how does that make any sense, dude? What do you mean? If you guys are saying, I'm assuming you're a beginner trader because you're asking these type of questions. I'm willing to lose 2K, so I should risk losing 2K when you trade. You say you have a 2K account, so you're willing to risk the entire 2K account. I'm assuming you're talking about real money. If that's a prop firm and you're trying to trade my strategy, then I guess, but I was assuming you were trading a personal account for personal funds. Have you got played out with prop? What do you mean, Gino? What do you mean? I'm still trading prop. If you're willing to lose your whole account, risk your whole account. You guys can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's your life. Whatever you guys want. All I can say is what I would personally do. All I can give you. Do what's best for you, agent. I said what I would do with a certain amount of funds. That's all I can give you. What's best for you. In your circumstances, your net worth. If you have a $2 million net worth and you want to play around with 2K, that's one thing. But if you only have a $2,000 net worth and you're willing to risk all of it, I don't know. Prop firm Apex, have you got paid from them? No, I've not yet. I have not gotten a funded account though. We just bought these Apex accounts 3 weeks ago, and we got one close to fund it. One's 5K away from getting funded. Waiting to trade that though. This next week is going to be very risk on. Very risk on. All these accounts at the end of next week are coming up for renewal. And I'm not paying them subscription renewal fees. So we're getting these accounts funded. That is the plan. I have 2 pay Apex accounts about to pass 150K evaluation. Good luck, Gino. Good luck, good luck. Don't get them goals too deep in your head. Agent, if you think this is hostile, man, I can be a lot meaner. I'm being very nice. NQ waking through that range. NQ rejected the 20 May, rejected the pivot point at 21,935. I gave you everything I have and willing to give, agent. Is Trump live? How high? Going down? Honestly, probably. US CBO House GOP tax bill would boost the rich and cut poor incomes. That's coming from the US CBO. I don't even know what the US CBO is. What is the US CBO? Congressional Budget Office? That's not good. That's red news. That's not great. US CBO said the lowest earning 10th of the US would get a 3.9% income cut. Highest earning 10th of the US would get 2.3 income boost. Trump is not at the podium yet. He is not speaking. That is from that GOP at US CBO. What's up, Trade? What do you mean, Stoic? Are you asking me that? Did you make your strat? How is today going? 100% win rate right now, Trade. 100% win rate and up. What are we up? 3.3, 3.5, 3.4, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, 4K across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty deep into the strategy. I'm still refining it a little bit, but educational course is not coming out for a while. We're prioritizing the mentorship first, and then the simulator will come very, 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 very close after that. And then when they are released, then I'm going to do the educational platform, and it's going to be Khan Academy level. Obviously, it's not going to release Khan Academy level. They've had a lot of years of revision, but that's the goal. That's what I'm striving for. And each of these software are going to have failures. They're going to have faults. They're going to have bugs. And they're going to need revision after revision after revision. And then it'll be good. I have a lot of ideas before that. I'm keeping a lot of that stuff a mystery. The simulator is probably going to be bigger than anything I do in trading, anything I do on social media. And I know that's hard for people to grasp because this is growing so out of control right now. And I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys are tuning in and finding some value. Really want to offer value, and I'm glad you guys are getting it. Getting rid of this. No, I do not trade. That's coming very later on. I don't want your course. I'm already profitable. Been doing it 4 years. I just want to know if you made your strat. Yes, I did. Hostility, Stoic. Some hostility. Hi, bro. Yesterday I passed 6 of my 50K eval accounts. Some suggestions from you for the PA accounts. Funny. Are you still here? If you're still here, answer this question. Is this your first ever funded accounts? Are these your first ever funded accounts? Because that'll change my answer. You're fine, Stoic. You're fine. I don't take offense that easily. Why can't I rewind your video? Night, I disabled the DVR. But once the live stream's over, as you can see, if you go to my channel and hit live, the whole live stream's there. I disabled the DVR, so it's real time. If you have the DVR, people start getting a little delayed. No trade. If you want to DM me on Instagram, DM me on X, either one of those. But Discord's not coming for a while. Telegram's not coming for a while. We're prioritizing mentorships, the simulator software, other software, and then the educational program. Now, somewhere in between there, Discord could be released, but for right now, all attention is focused on this mentorship. I'm getting hit up like crazy for it. And I'm not going to release anything until I think it's up to value. Do you think trading courses are worth it? I made like $100 today, but I'm literally just using momentum. Thales, most of these, I can only give you my opinion, and NQ is just wicking down, very volatile. Let me check news. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Italy foreign minister, we have no sign there will be an Israel attack on Iran in the immediate future. Israel is considering military action versus Iran in the coming days. USCB, okay. Is Trump at the podium yet? Trump is not at the podium yet. Okay. May get active here. Hold on. Do you think trading courses are worth it? I made like 100. All I can give you is my personal opinion. Most of these guys they only release videos, they only release shorts for a reason. They do not show their live trading because they are frauds. Now, I'm not calling out names. I'm not trying to get in beef. I'm not trying to start anything, but most of these guys are frauds, and you can easily see that if they just post shorts, they just post videos. Now, if they live trade, it's a little different. If they actually show you some execution, it's a little different, but that can easily be fake too. So you gotta be careful. All of this is 100% transparent. You can see each account I blow real time. I say the accounts I blow. You can see the losses. You can see the gains, and everything's live and 100% recorded. So people can say what they want. Trying to just see if I want to. May enter a trade soon. Just trying to wait. Can I no? How do you copy trade with the I don't copy trade obscure. I trade one account at a time. Yeah, this is learning / entertainment all the way. It's almost like watching someone gambling. Appreciate it, KJ. You ever trade YM? No. It is okay to be okay. Nas is dumping. That is correct. The NQ is dumping. Don't start beef. I'm right here. Haha. Call out names. You can even fake live trading. Show that account. Those account numbers are important. No name said, but if the shoe fits, wear it. A lot of fakers out there. Exactly. Trump. You'll need to pay more attention to chart research to answer your own questions. I already blew some before. Oh, okay, here we go. Funny ass, I already blew some before, but now I'm a little afraid to go into these PA accounts. We'd be very appreciative if you can give some suggestions. I will say, you become funded now. You pass the evals. So you have unlimited time to trade these accounts. Now I believe, don't quote me. I know Take Profit has like this. I think they extended it though. You need to trade like 1 minute per month or something. But I've heard that like you need to trade 1 minute per day. They might have changed this rule to keep the account. It might be 1 minute per week. Just search for that. When I researched it a couple months ago, it was 1 minute per day to keep your funded account live. And if you wanted to take a break from trading, you had to email support, something like that. But just slow down, calm down. I know you're hyped. You blew accounts before, blew funded accounts before. Now you're finally getting funded back. You're in a hurry to get a payout. Just slow down, deleverage, slow down. Your nerves are going to be at all-time high. You're going to be a little emotional. So deleverage a ton. Maybe trade micros instead of minis and slow down. You do not want to be emotional trading, and you can take as much time as you want because you're funded. Very nice, Obscure. Very nice. What a relief. Soon, Thales. Soon. Good stuff, Jade. All right, we're tapping that pivot point at 21,892. Will we break through that pivot point? Need to stay up to date with news. Need to get back in the game. Israel is considering military action versus Iran in coming days. That was the spike down. Trump is speaking. Trump is speaking. Trump said, I'm signing bill on California auto regulation. He is not happy with California. If you haven't told. That is, yeah, that's not good, man. Not what Trump just said. I mean, that's whatever. The Israel is considering military action versus Iran. Man, why is the whole world exploding? Israel, Gaza, Ukraine, Russia. Now we're going in potentially on Iran. Ay, man. Aren't the rectangles supposed to be going up? I don't know what you mean. I just draw these boxes as a visualization for you guys. If you're talking about the range, assuming you're talking about these. What's up? All up to you, Jade. All up to you. Trade your own conviction. What is the best tip you can give a newbie who wants to trade Nasdaq 100? Record your trades, introspect after each day, review. We're getting a bounce on that 21,892 pivot point. Pretty nice bounce. Casino, what I personally do is a very good question from Casino. We will trade in a minute. Casino asks if you close the pass. If you are close to passing your account, but renew is coming up, what do? You either pay the renew fee and keep your account balance the way it is, or you full port and get that funded. Now you might blow the account, you may get it funded. It's all what you want to do. You want to pay a double fee? Is it worth it? Is it 1,000 way? Is it 2,000 way? It's all up to you. All your decision, your financial risk. I'm not saying that, Thales. Currently, it went down 100 points, bounced 40. I'm not saying that either, Thales. I'll say I'm in the US. I'm not trying to get doxxed here, guys. First advice on how to play the game. You don't get played by the game. You play the game. That was very corny, but I had to do it. I haven't gotten to that point yet, Thales. I haven't even started creating the course. I've started accumulating videos for it, but haven't even started creating the website for the course. We've been focused on mentorships, and to be honest, there's only going to be 300 slots for a month, so it's going to be very limited. I only have a certain amount of time. And I calculated the time I have, 2 hours on the weekdays, around 4 to 8 on the weekends. And we can take 300 mentorees. That is it. Now there's trading reviews. That's a little different. And the There'll be a little leeway here or there, but that's it. There's 300 slots, and that is not released yet. I'm not releasing that mentorship until it's absolutely perfect. I have no idea, Jade. When you find what the next GameStop is, make sure you tell me. Red. I would personally choose red. Appreciate the follow, Moody. Appreciate the follow, Les. Appreciate the follow, Olga. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. I'm just gonna send one short, up 80, up 100. Probably gonna hold this for a while. I'm gonna see if this can flush the lows. ES looks like it wants to come down the VWAP. We're gonna hold conviction on this. The NQ 5-minute going below the 21 EMA in it. It may bounce off the pivot point here. We're just gonna give this some time. I'm gonna give this some time, chat. That was not financial advice, Jade. I said that's what I would personally do. Up 35, up 40, one contract short. Seeing if the ES wants to go down in the VWAP. Up 70. May bounce here. Up 60. It's bouncing. Trump, I told Powell to raise rates if there's inflation in 1 year. I can't get Powell to lower rates. I'm not going to fire Powell. I think I like long-term cheap debt. This is all coming from Trump. It's bouncing up 60. I told Powell we don't need to keep interest rates high. I may have to force something. That's interesting. Really betting on this ES coming down the VWAP. It does not have to. NQ did just create a potential higher low here.
Order filled.
Man, with one more short and with two contracts short, may go to the 21 EMA, may go to the resistance of the range up top. Down 100, down 150, two contracts short. Down 300, adding one. With three contracts short. Okay, I'll add two on the 21 EMA test. May go to that pivot point at 21,936. May go all the way up to the high of day without stopping. Does not have to pull back. Does not have to pull back. The stops here create a lower low, lower high. I meant if it stops here, create a lower high. Appreciate the follow, Tania. Appreciate the follow, Kedpa. If you guys are enjoying, if you're liking the video, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are in with three contracts short, down 200, down 300. Looking for a pullback, looking for the ES to pull back to the VWAP 200 SMA. It's tapping the 100 MA as we speak. We'll add two on this wick up. Appreciate it, Pedo. Hello, Kyle.
Order filled.
And with five contracts short, down 700. It's tapping the resistance of the range, tapping the 20 EMA. Looking for a pullback. May deleverage two, may carry all five. Depends. Trump said if China using coal, we should use coal. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said there's variance scoring on tax bill deficiency impact. My view is that over 10 years, the deficit will increase. Up 50, 5 contract short. It does not have to pull back here. Up 300, up 400, up 500, up 600. Taking one. Taking one more. Taking one more. We deleveraged 3. Trying to wait for a bigger pullback. Trying to be patient, chat. It is coiling up here. It's coiling up. May go to that pivot point up top. It may. I'm not paying attention to the 3-year chart. I only take into consideration the 1 day, the 30-minute, NQ 5-minute, ES 1 minute. I'm cutting it there. Does look like it's going to pop. Does look like it's going to pop. I do think the ES wants to flush down. It probably will flush down, knowing me, but I'm going to take that. We secured 511 in that account and walking away. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Cal, appreciate it, Jade. Gotta be patient. ATR's at 19. It's actually not that bad. I really don't believe this going up right here, but may start have to. Money is money, that is correct. Possible channel to 22.6. I don't know. I really think the ES wants to be magneted down to the VWAP, but may pump up to the 21,934 pivot point, then pop down. Just depends, chat. Just depends. Alright, we did just get 9 minutes ago. The US 4-week bill high yield came at 4.08%. Previous was 4.17. US 4-week bill bit of cover came in at 3.22. Previous was 3.26. Fed quarterly financial accounts come in at 12 p.m. in 20 minutes. 20 minutes Fed quarterly financial accounts. Also, in 20 minutes, we have the Wasadi, wheat, soybean, cotton, corn stocks coming out. That's very important. At 1 p.m., we have U.S. 30-year bond high yield. I believe Trump is still speaking at the sign-in ceremony. He is indeed. I'm really curious on what he's going to say about Iran. I'm sure he's just going to stick to the book, saying he wants to make a peace deal, but things are tensing up. Yeah. At 3:30 p.m., Trump is signing executive orders. Nvidia sitting 1.16% up. Tesla's flashing red. Google's down 0.7%. Amazon's down 0.3%. Microsoft's up a percent. Dow is down 0.1%. ES is down up 0.1%. The dollar is down 1.1%. NQ is up 0.13%. Bitcoin sitting negative 1.15% for the day. Look up, look up. There's a watermark there now. Look up. Above the camera. Good to hear, Jade. Good to hear. We'll see, Cal. We'll see. NQ about to tap that pivot point, 21,934. ES gain tap down from the RMA. See you, chat. NQ 5-minute propping up. NQ 30-minute propping up. Perhaps. Let's clean up the chart. I have the ES, VWAP, ES 200 SMA, ES 100 MA. Then I look at all the stock percentages, all the key stocks. Look at Bitcoin, see how that's doing. Look at the NQ 30-minute, see how that's propping. Then I have the news for the day, live news feed, etc., etc. You can find TradingView and FinancialJuice, the news that I use. All of it is linked in the description of the live stream, or the about page if you're on Kick, Twitch, etc. But it is in the description of the live stream. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow channel, subscribe. We are just getting started today. It's 20 minutes till halfway through the day. 20 minutes. We have a lot more trading to do today. Appreciate you, Cal. Appreciate you. How much in profit so far, if you don't mind me asking? Well, it was 4 across 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. I believe 4.5 now across 11 accounts. 100% win rate today. Very nice. Have not lost a trade so far today. That does not mean this can't switch. This can flip in an instant. Appreciate it, trades. Appreciate it. Very slow. ATR is faltering. Very slow. Trump said EV chargers are too expensive. I concur, actually. They are super expensive. They built one for like $2 billion. Pretty insane. What's up? What's up, fan? What's up? What's up? Do I have to watch the stream and find out, fan? What's up, KJ? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I know. I know. For real. I mean, he is correct. They are super expensive. That's probably gonna plummet Tesla a bit, but it is factual. Gotta give him that. Trump recounts being told EV trucks are too heavy. So he's trying to take slight disses towards Elon. He is not happy. He is not happy about Elon calling him That Ting. Saying he was affiliated with Epstein. He does not like that. We wicked through that range. Let's see if it's actual break and pullback. It will be. What do you mean, Kay? What do you mean? Oh, where Google's sitting? Google is negative 0.77% down for the day. Google is sitting at $176, currently down 1 point today, and percentage-wise 0.7% down. I thought for some reason you meant Google, like open up a Google tab. Funny. Oh. Let's go, chat. Come on now. I'm gonna be checking these polls in a minute.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, just betting on continuation. Seeing the NQ 5-minute coming down, and the ES is getting close to the 200 SMA. Probably gonna sell 1 at the pivot point and then hold. Look to hold 1. Not really mad about it. Down 50. 2 contracts short. Up 10. Up 30. Up 60. Up 100. 2 contracts short. Low. Could bounce here, but I'm betting on a little continuation. It broke through the support of that range. Oh. Does the layer wants to bounce. Could be fake. Maybe a longer trade. Down 150, down 200, 2 contracts short. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you smash the like button. Follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started for today. Only about 50% of the day has been completed. Probably going until 4 p.m. market close. We'll be live all day. Most likely. Very nice volatility all throughout today, to be honest. Hello. What's up, Herm? Hello. I want to see a big candle down. Big candle down, wick down to the VWAP, wick down to the 200 SMA. I will be selling 1 at this pivot point, up 80, up 130, up 150, 2 contracts short. I'll be selling 1 at this pivot point. I'll just get the order ready now.
Order submitted.
I also have the stop loss ready.
Order submitted.
Up 200, 2 contracts short. I want to see a wick down. Getting close to take profit. About to hit take profit. Number 1. And up 300, 330, 360, 2 contracts short. Need a little more of a wick down to hit take profit 1. And right back up. Minute time, chat. We're going to remove the stop. I want a hard pullback. Don't know if we'll get it. Needs to break through that pivot point that I have my take profit at right now. Break through it. 5-minute looks like it's gonna bounce. What's up, Hammed? Low. All right, ES is pumping up. Thank you, 5 minute getting a little bounce. Down 30, down 90, down 110. May wake up to the support that switched to resistance now, range. Let's see, chat. Down 160, down 200, 2 contracts short. About to flush up. Getting ready to add.
Order
Added
filled.
2 there, and with 4 contracts short, gonna be very aggressive here. Need to stay up to date with the news. A little more of a pullback and I'll take off too. Up 100. Very bullish momentum to the upside. Very nice spikes. Making sure I'm not missing any news. Very good. If this pulls back here, very good. That's a lower high. It looks like it's going to pump up. Looks like it's going to pump up to the 20 MA. Maybe the resistance of the range. I would love a pullback here. We'll sell the first one here. And with 4 contracts short, down 200, down 280, down 360. We want a pullback. Very nice bounce. Hey, wake up to this 21 EMA.
Order filled.
Added 2 more and with 6 contracts short. We're down 7 points. Tapping the 21 EMA. May break through the range. May break through this 21 EMA. Tapping through it, wicking through it. NQ 5 minute having a very nice bounce. NQ 30 minute may have a bounce. Massive domestic chip. Gonna take time, chat. Worst case, this count blows and we get one funded. Wouldn't mind that either. Down 1,000, 6 contracts short. Yeah, still climbing up. And up.
Order filled.
Added 2 more with 8 contracts short. Continue to wick up. Down 9 points. Not looking good, chat.
Order
And with 2
filled.
more and with 10 contracts short, either pulls back here or wicks up to that pivot point, and this count will likely be blown. Is it gambling, Spencer? Is it? Because currently we are sitting on a 100% win rate. Even if this count blows, I'll get in a higher value account and get that funded. Needs to reject this 21 EMA very fast. It's currently above the 21 EMA. Very nice pullback so far. It needs a continuation. Down 5 points, down 1,200, 10 contracts short. Possibly, Onyx. Possibly. Possibly.
Order canceled. Order
Taking 2
filled.
out. Taking
Order
3.
filled.
Taking
Order
4.
filled.
Alright,
Order
deleveraging 5. We're gonna hold. Just deleveraging 5. This is take profit count, so we're a little more risk than I usually like. We're gonna give this a minute. May come back up to the 20, may then continue down. May continue up. Does not have to pull back more. Appreciate it, Spencer. Up 900. I'm gonna trail 3 if I can. I'll take 2 if this flushes down more. Does look like it wants to continue up though. Won't lie. Has bullish legs, chat. In 1 minute and 40 seconds, 1 minute and 40 seconds, Fed quarterly fiscal accounts come out. We are, I forgot about it. Should have been out, but we're probably going to be in this trade during news. That's not good. Do not like being in a trade during news. All right, ES coming up. We have the news tab open. 1 minute until news. Down 350, down 400. If this flushes down past the 21 EMA here, probably not going to. Probably going to continue up. Down 400, down 500. We're with 5 contracts so far. Now the averaging is going to come into play here. Going to have to play around this averaging. 50 seconds till this news. It is pumping up. Gonna hold 5 contracts because I know this news can wicket a ton. Only down 6 points, 7 points. Q5 man looks very nice. Okay. Bro's also 100% win rate currently on the day. Now this could be the first losing trade of the day. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Currently nothing. Okay, it's starting to pull back a little bit. A lot of bullish. It's very bullish right now. Grinding up. Up 200. Bouncing on the 21 EMA. Very bullish. What is this news?
Order filled.
Oh, I did not. We'll just get out of this trade. I messed up. I bought instead of adding. Alright, how much did we lose there? We lost 1,700 in that account. So that's the first losing trade. To be fair, I might have saved the account, but we still have 2,800 drawdown on that take profit account. George, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm gonna be a little more aggressive with you guys who are backseating. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. We were 100% win rate, securing 4.5K across 12 accounts. If you think I need help from ICT at this point, you are delusional. Now, obviously, there are still improvements, still things to learn, but you have no idea what you're talking about, so stop talking. You want to put some constructive advice, then sure. But that's the first losing trade of the day out of 14, 15 trades. What is that? Like a 92, 96% win rate? I mean, there's no one else that good. I mean, name them. Name them. Name someone with a 96% win rate today. Name it. Half a decade ago since the AMC GME conversion event. Trump is still speaking. Yeah, I mean, we're still 19 days of green. And that loss, $1,700, is not the actual loss. If that account blew, it would only be $252. That's why I don't show the losses on screen, because it just confuses everyone. These are prop firm accounts. They cost 150K account costs 252. The 300K account costs 100 from Apex. Now I'm phasing out the Apex accounts. But if you see a $1,700 loss, there's 4,500 drawdown. So I have 2,800 drawdown left. So even if that account blew, it would only been $252. We would have been 100% fine if I didn't mess up on that hotkey. We would have been out right here. I'm a little tilted. I'm not gonna lie. Even though we only lost one trade of the day and we have like a 96% win rate, we're still like 4K green because we only lost 1,700 drawdown. I have 28 left. So we're like 3,800 green today, just based off the calculations of my strategy. 96% win rate. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Not like when I make executional errors. We would have been, wow. Oh, chat. We would have just made 10K, chat. Maybe 5, 4. We would have been 100% leveraged in on this account here, and it just pulled back 50 points. Soon, Anthony, soon. Thorns, you're looking at the Nasdaq futures, trading the future indices of the Nasdaq. What's up, Hermas? Good job, Agent. Let's go, Agent. I keep whacking this mic. I need to get rid of it. Agent said 500 up on the Nasdaq. Take profit hit. Let's go. I'm not really mad about the loss. I'm mad about the execution. I care more about the execution than the loss. We're still very green on the day. We're like 3,800. We're 4.5 up total and 1,700 drawdown. It just confuses you guys. That's why I don't show that, because the actual account is only worth 250. So I just use a different calculation. I know nothing about stocks at all, but that's just me. No problem, Thorns. No problem. Lost 5K 2 months ago. I missed Trex Robin at, I don't know what that is, but that sucks. That sucks. You lost 5K, Cal. I wish IC Trade says, I wish I could say I'm just going to chill. This is what you are doing is what I'm aiming for. Win or lose, that's a win in my book. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Anthony, mentorships will be coming soon, but yeah. Even me, I miss execute sometimes. Using hotkeys sometimes execute. We were short there and I accidentally hit, instead of adding to the trade, I hit the buy button on a short. Appreciate that. Appreciate that endorsement, KJ. I don't trade using any broker pasta, but when I did, I used Webull. And half a decade ago when AMC in 2020, 2021, AMC, GME, that stuff was going on, I was trading on my phone on Webull, going to work. I hate Robinhood. The real ones know. The real ones know. Robinhood is not it. Robinhood literally messed up the whole GME stuff with that halt. The real ones know. Real ones know. Groot says I trade the orb. Sometimes execution is not good. So stop loss is far and I don't like that. Sometimes stop loss is small. It depends on the 50-minute candle size. That's what I'm saying, KJ. Probably Fidelity, right? Or one of the big ones. I traded Fidelity after Webull. They worked pretty well. But if you want quick execution, you're gonna need something like quicker. Thinkorswim's not bad. That's TD, right? That's TD's platform, right? For real, Giorgio. The real ones know Robinhood is not it. TradeStation's not bad. Yes, I do. I see trades. I plan on it, but we're really focusing. I'm focusing all my energy and prioritization of the time I have left, like time throughout the day I have left, on this mentorship program. Then it's going to be back to the simulator, and they're going to be released pretty quickly after one after the other. And then it's going to be the educational program. Now, sometime in between all that, Discord may be released, Telegram may be released. Exactly. Yep. Giorgio knows. So Giorgio's been training for at least a half decade. Nope. I will never. You usually never say never, but Robinhood, I will never trade in again. I opened an account once. I think I put like $10 in there just to test it out, see if it was all right. And then I was gonna put a big deposit in. But as soon as they did that with GME, I instantly ended the account. Instantly. Not playing around with that. But why not hold in your own wallet, Robinhood? That is true. Wait, Giorgio, that is true. Why are you trading crypto in Robinhood? That's a good point, Cal. Yeah, they got sued, but I don't think anyone ever got money. Maybe the big guys did. Yeah, Cameo knows. Why were you trading crypto on Robinhood? That's like one of the worst places to buy crypto. I'd rather buy crypto on Cash App or like PayPal. Oh, shot. Appreciate you, Christopher. Very nice name. If you don't mind, what is your strategy? New here, you have to stay and watch, Ahmad. Stay and watch. Or go back and review some live streams. Do you use POC with volume profile, mark out overnight? I mark out just the high and low section, then I have the middle. The middle is this green line. If I zoom out, it's not that. Where's the green line? Oh, it's right here. This green line is the day high, and then this red line to the bottom is pre-market low. That's what I use. Appreciate the subscription group. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I like, but you gotta be careful. A lot of scams in crypto, a lot of scams. A lot of scams. Gotta be careful, guys. We are just staying out of a trade. I executed and got a little tilted. So we're just chilling out. Slowing down. Oh, be patient. Is the max loss accumulative, or does the earnings cancel it out? The earnings cancel it out. So if you're down 3K on a prop firm account and you gain 1,500, now you're only down 1,500. Now you got to be careful, because if you have a funded account and not an eval, if you have a funded account, this is news, by the way. Whatever this volatility is, it's news. CET First Solar trading at distressed multiples. We have golden share president controls in U.S. steel, 51 ownership by Americans. Tied to steel tariffs. Don't know if that's what that volatility spike was. Very interesting. Looking for news. Likes are very weak today, guys. Likes are very weak. We only have 51 likes. It's very good on the regular YouTube stream, but for the YouTube shorts, you guys are slacking. Slacking. A lot of value has been given today, and it's been very good execution up until that last trade, and it would have been fine if I executed properly. But it also could have resulted in a blown account, but then I would have stepped in a higher value one, got that funded. Miss execution. That is why execution trumps results. If you miss execute, it's not good. And even me, with half a decade experience, I still miss execute at times. For real. I like card says takes getting scammed once to learn crypto, for real. Giorgio said I moved all to Nano X. That was the last halving run up. I had the first 5 brokers all did it, the same crap. Nice job, Giorgio. At least you learn from your mistakes. The BS detector said good luck with our new channel. It just a little too much chat, over trading and distracting me from the trades. Good luck to you, sir. Peace out, BS. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. I found reversal of high-low areas after stop run wicks work quite well, particularly above or below low volume nodes. No, Cal. No, I have not. I'm very particular. I've not forgotten a stop loss and went outside the house. On trades that went overnight were AMC, and I let that go overnight, but I did not. I was too new into the game to have a stop loss. Did not put a stop loss. Did not put a take profit. Oh, that's right, Stefan. I think I got cut off. The funded account, it's intraday drawdown. So you lose 1,500 and you gain back, you're still down 1,500 in drawdown. So it's intraday, it's not end of day, it's real time. Real time. Real time, real time, real time. So you have to trail the stop pretty tight. Half a decade ago, Cal. Half a decade. Stefan, there's better explanations out there. Also, you can read like Reddit. You can read the FAQ on certain prop firms. There's better explanations and you get a visualization of what I mean. Ooh, let's look at these stats, chat. 1 equals profitable, 2 equals negative, 3 equals learning. 40% are profitable, 15% are negative, 45% are learning. For the regular YouTube stream, 50% are profitable, 4% are negative, and 46% are learning. Very solid. We are staying patient, waiting, chat. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade. No reason. No reason whatsoever. Each their own, Cal. Jay, this is NQ 2 minute. Look up above the camera. Above the camera is the watermark. I'm not trading anything right now. Not in a trade right now. Not in a trade. The watermark is above the camera. Read, read, read. And Q's above that 20 May, above the pip point at 21,935. ES is above the 100 May. And Q 30 May looks beautiful. Might be a manipulation, get people long. Maybe manipulation. Trump signs resolution nixing California's EV rules. Next news is at 1 p.m. in 38 minutes. That is the US 30-year bond.
Order filled.
I'm in with 2 contracts short. They might flash down to the 20, man. Up 15. Be very careful. This is trending up. Everything's up. So this is a little against trend. Appreciate the follow trade. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the follow, guys. Okay, it's wicking down the pivot point. Up 100. I want to wick down to the 20 EMA if possible. We'll cut it instantly. And cutting it. Very nice. Very beautiful execution. Let's go, man. Did exactly what I wanted. We scalped 258. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Exact conviction I wanted out of that trade. Very beautiful. Does not get any better than that, chat. Does not get any better than that. I want to wick down the 20 EMA, wick down to the 20 EMA. Cannot be greedy, cannot overtrade. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Very beautiful. I'm not saying the first part of it, but I got into trading in half a decade ago, 2020, 2021, when the AMC GME, that conversion event. Appreciate it, KJ. Appreciate it, Cal. Just staying patient. No, I don't want myself to be easily doxable. You guys know a lot already. I keep the state I'm in. I keep my age vague. I mean, I'm sure some people are smart enough to find out, but I'm not just gonna openly say it. I'm sure one day I'll eventually be doxxed, etc., but not gonna make it easy, and I rather not that happen. I'm a very private person. Which sounds funny because I'm doing social media, but it is true regardless. You guys will never see any of my family on stream, most likely. Maybe I'll bring my dad here once in a while. But no women in my family on stream. If very rarely, if ever. And it's very private. This Apex? What? You mean Apex? What's up, Shavam? Hello, hello, hello. We're looking at NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. NQ did create a higher low. Very good, Shavam. How are you? We're at like a 96% win rate. Had a poor execution earlier. But besides that, can't really complain. How are you sitting, Shabam? How are you? Are you trading? Are you not trading? Very good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Good to hear, man. A lot of people are profitable today. It's very good to hear. Pretty inspirational. Not just to me, to everyone else. Seeing you guys winning and typing your wins in chat, your losses. All just trying to better. Become better. Do better. Big wake up. Big wake up. What was that? What was that, chat? I don't see the news. Who has it? Who has the news? That was a 20-point wake up. 15. That could be manipulation. Is that lower? Was that? Is that something Trump said? Expected move from Voig. Expected move from Voig. Really? Voyager Technologies. Really? Boy. I have to add that to the watch list. Interesting. They just IPO'd? When did they IPO? Hold on. I have the stock. They IPO'd 1 p.m. I really don't trade IPOs, but I would like to know how you knew that was going to move. That is something even I don't know. Yeah, it came out the gate high, but cool. It may have some momentum. Yeah, but it didn't move at all, Lucid. So why would it jump up 20 points now? Yeah, I know. I have the stock. I just looked it up. What's up, James? Aviation mentioned with avoiding war with Iran. Use, if I'm asking the obvious, I just can't see that tiny test. Alright, that's as big as I'm making it, guys. On the short stream. I use this as cut up shorts from this. I really don't even want that watermark there, but I got tired of people asking what chart. Liquidity grab. Yeah, IPOs are wild. Agree. Yeah, I usually stay away from them. What platform are you trading on? But a larger percentage of IPOs flop shortly. Yeah, that is true, J-Will. IPOs do flop. A lot of companies don't succeed. I trade on NinjaTrader, but I also have TradingView. But I execute and trade on NinjaTrader. And straight back down. Whoa, big wick down. Big wick down. Trump implies action if other cities are gearing up. Iran's going to have to negotiate tougher. Iran will have to give us things they're not willing to. I want to avoid conflict with Iran. Just sitting on our hands right now, chat. Sitting on our hands. Just chilling out. Yeah, that wick was crazy. That wick was crazy. Appreciate you, OP. Appreciate you. Thanks for subscribing. Are you in short, Trappy? That's funny. What's up, Milad? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you, Oaf. Appreciate you. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Just gonna send in one short because we have the 21 EMA there, so it may want to prop up more. Betting on a little continuation to the ES VWAP. Little continuation. We also have that pivot point that it's above currently. Very nice, Trappy. Very nice.
Order filled.
And with 3 contracts short. Down 300, down 400, 3 contracts short. I'll probably just scalp all 3 of these for a when it taps the pivot point or 21 EMA for like a 10-point scalp. If it taps it. Up 5, down 70, up 200, a little more flush. I want to see a bigger pullback. Give it a little time. Little pullback. Flush down a little bit. Tap the pivot point. Tap the 21 EMA. Let's go. Yeah, starting to pull back. I'm gonna scalp like 300, 400 from this. Up 100. $140, 150, 3 contracts short. I want to see a pullback to that pivot point 21 EMA. Looks like it's gonna pump up. Okay. Yep, it does. Alright, ES coming up. Dude. Down 300, 3 contracts short. Not gonna add to this just yet. Want to see a little more. A little more. Down 6 points. A little more. Alright, pull back to the pivot point. Pull back to the 21 EMA. Let's go. Let's go. Has bullish legs, chat. It's standing on a bullish foundation. Not adding to this just yet. Appreciate the subscription, White. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys smash that like button. We are in it now, chat. Smash that like button. Down 400. Getting ready to add. Just waiting.
Order filled.
And with 2 more and with 5 contracts short. Alright, quick pullback. Let's go. Down 300, down 200, down 400, 5 contracts short. Up 50, Up 100. $180, up 200. Want to see it flash down. Let's go. Go. Does not want to fall, chat. It does not want to fall. You got to know it. I'm not full porting. Sure, Ronoy. Sure. Up 300, up 400. Want a little more pull. A little more pull, pull. 400, 500, taking 6. Very nice, very nice. Go chat, ear warning. Sometimes I'm sometimes I have the tism, you know, and just bang. Watch out. Headphone warning, chat. Man, we are executing good today, man. Besides that one over here, right here at 12 p.m. when we accidentally misclicked the hotkey. Execution has been flawless today, man. Need to stop saying man. It's been flawless today, chat. Absolutely flawless. I am on a streak. If today ends up green, which it looks like it's going to, but that might be a jinx, knock on wood. If today ends up green, this is 19 days in a row. And today is at like a 96% win rate. And if you don't believe me, you can go back and watch stream after it ends. I remember you, Jules. What's up, man? Bro, inhalating countries or something. 96% win rate, and I'm very consistent. This is the 26th stream. If you don't believe me, go watch from the start. You think gambling on a 96%, on average 86% win rate, then I'll take the gamble every single day. You gotta be careful, chat. Trump said, I don't want to say an Israel strike is imminent. Oh boy. Trump said Israel strike could very well happen. Israel strike is not imminent, but it looks like it could happen. That is not good, chat. Trump is also saying, I'm in favor of letting Chinese students stay. I'm disappointed in Russia and Ukraine. We'll get a Russia-Ukraine deal, but I'll be disappointed if it's not done. We're fairly close to an agreement with Iran. Well, then why are they talking about strikes? What is happening? Hopefully, you know, I thought about this. I woke up with like 4 hours of sleep and went on Twitter and started tweeting and reading about the Iran news, how the strike was imminent, we're possibly going to war with Iran, etc., etc. I was like, maybe Trump's putting that narrative out there to just like fear monger Iran into securing a deal so they don't have to, you know, start a war in the Middle East again. By the way, we secured $636 on this last trade. I'm gonna rotate this account. What would you do if price kept moving up? The account would blow. I'd rotate to a higher value one. If that blew, I'd rotate to a higher value one. If that blew, I'd rotate to a higher value one. And then if that blew, we would stop. Conviction's wrong. News is going against it. I'm missing something. Not immersed in the markets. Not immersed in the news. But I do have a limit. Appreciate it, Yoda. Appreciate it. These are eval accounts for right now, but we will be rushing to get them funded because the subscription comes due on most of these next week. What time frame is this? Look above the camera. I'm done saying that. Look above the camera. It's NQ 2 minute. That's the last time. He will tell you more on that when he sees your comment. I don't like Robinhood, if that's what you're talking about. Let's do this. What do you do if prep kept moving? Yeah. Daily candle. Appreciate it, Sassy. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys being here, saying what's up in chat. And you guys are very early to this journey. This is only the 26th stream. 26th stream, and growth is exponential. We are killing it so far. I did not expect it to happen this quick, but we are growing very quickly, and I appreciate all of you. TPT, and I do have 300k Apex accounts, but I'm phasing them out. I've heard bad things. Low, and he even got groupies. We should be like Clout, you are funny, man. What does the 15 March major resistance? It's just grinding up right now. What account? I'm trading. I've literally traded 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 accounts today. Which account do you mean? We have 6 accounts close to fund it. But yeah. I just heard they won't pay you out, Bruce. And then I heard they shut down evals for a little bit. I don't know. Could just be fear mongering. I just read the title. Everyone all about trading ESNQ and MM, but I prefer scalping gold future. You know, I've heard a lot of good things about gold. We may have to try it, to be honest. I've never traded gold futures. Appreciate the follow, Stanley. Appreciate you. If you guys have not already, please smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak, guys. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And when you subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to know when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST. See, it's retesting your last support. Really? I may have to try gold because I do love metals. Trump said there's a chance of a massive conflict. Something could happen soon. AMD CEO, AI chip market will exceed 500 billion by 2028. Inference chip market will grow even faster. Fed bids for 30-year bond total 395 million. This Trump won Iran negotiations, and Israel strike could blow it. I prefer the more friendly path. Oh boy, man. If I was off YouTube and Twitch, we could talk about that a little more, but we're just going to avoid that topic. And I have some thoughts on X if you want to see them, but nothing fully flushed out. I have them in my head. I'm just not saying them for obvious reasons. Does the thought of you having a live account cross your mind? It'll eventually happen. We're, yeah. Probably in the next 2 months, we'll have a live account, I'm sure. If everything stays consistent, which it has for the past 23 days and 19 days of green. All right, we're just waiting for a trade. Trump ended his remarks at bill signing ceremony. That was a very long hour and 20 minute of him speaking and talking to the press. Next news is 1 p.m. in 13 minutes. In 13 minutes, chat. Remember this. U.S. 30-year bond. U.S. 30-year bond. And at 3:30 p.m., we have Trump signing executive orders. Very nice. We're getting a bounce off the 21 EMA. Very nice. Today is Crash Out Thursday. Crash Out Thursday, chat. I don't know. Will we crash out? Oh, I will be watching this. I shouldn't be shilling other people's stuff, but I will be watching this. PBD podcast. I will be watching that after stream. Not on stream, but after stream ends. Ooh. Also, I've been obsessed with watching Piers Morgan, which a lot of people have, but also I do watch YouTube. I try and stay up to date, but to be honest, I haven't, like, when I traded back in the day before streaming, before 26th day of streaming, I would immerse myself in the markets for 4 hours. 4 hours of news of the market, just get immersion, and then trade for like 2 or 3 hours. And then end the day at 11:30. But since streaming, the immersion in the news hasn't been up to par. Only getting around 2 hours per day. Still good enough, obviously. 96% win rate today. But and very consistent. About an average of 85-86% win rate throughout these streaming days. To be honest, the win rate hasn't been hit as hard as I expected it to be hit, because I have the chat to worry about, I have the stream set up, etc, etc. I thought it was gonna hit it harder than it has. Yep. Thundering Thursday. I really think the ES one's come to the VWAP, but it has not gotten there all day. Most likely Tom, but there obviously will be exclusive content. Like when memberships roll out, there will be exclusive live streams. But mainly all that stuff will be done on my website. The mentoring website will have daily, weekly, and monthly group calls. Maybe I'll just have a section for that. I don't know. Maybe I add a section for people who just pay to be in them calls per month. I don't know. Gets a little confusing after you get above a certain amount of options, but I'll write that down just so I remember it. I don't know what you're mad about, Nico. You broke even. You didn't lose. Broke even. You didn't lose. Get some gratitude. Get a mindset change. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. We'll see if the China tariff pause ends in August. 8 minutes. 8 minutes till the U.S. 30-year bond. 8 minutes. How much do you need to trade this futures? I usually trade options. Well, these are prop firm accounts. So this 150K prop firm account costed $252 on TPT. And the Apex accounts costed like 100. But if you actually want to trade a personal account, it costs a little more. But you can obviously like, everything's so like commoditized now that you can start with pretty much as many funds as you want. Like you can trade on Webull with 100, you can trade on etc, etc. Fidelity, you can trade with a couple hundred. You really don't need the full price. Plus you have leverage, margin, but then you get into tricky territory, as you probably already know. Appreciate you guys. We have a lot more trading to do today. But we're almost filled up on the accounts on screen, which is only halfway through. I'm gonna have to stop showing accounts on screen. Like I don't know. We're gonna run out. We've been trading more and more accounts every day. These are eval accounts, Ace. But we're at a 96% win rate. How much do you need? Yep. What's the name of the news that you waiting for? The 30-year bond. That is in 6 minutes. So this is the news platform I use, guys. FinancialJuice. It shows the real-time news as it comes out. It has the docket for the day, most important news. And we are waiting for this one right here. Right here. US 30-year bond. Must AI startup XAI is using AMD's AI chips. And then also at 3 p.m., Trump is signing executive orders. And then tomorrow, University of Michigan sentiment. This is very important. We'll probably only trade a half day, so we're going to go the full market day today till 4 p.m. We're probably only going to be streaming half the day tomorrow because on Fridays, volatility loves to die off. And I do not want to sit through that. 5 minutes, chat. We're just going to wait for this news. And if you want the links to FinancialJuice, if you want the links to TradingView, go in the description below. Or if you're on Kick or Twitch, go to the About page. But the description below has the link to the news platform I use, TradingView, and Bookmap. I did use Bookmap. I don't so much anymore. But if you want to know where stocks are likely to bounce and get resistance, you can see the fill orders, see the liquidity, and it was pretty useful. Yep. That's why I'm staying out of a trade. I'm specifically waiting for this US 30-year bond because I know it brings volatility. At least it has in the past. Doesn't mean it has to now. US House Speaker Johnson, I hope Senate modifies SALT in a very small way. I may risk a high value account here, try and get funded. What's the news next week? Appreciate it, Yoda. Appreciate it, man. I try to become and rise to the top of whatever I'm doing. There's hair flying in my face. That's why I'm swatting away. Try and become the best I can be at whatever I attempt. Two minutes. 2 minutes until the US 30-year bond. I'm specifically not in a trade now for a reason. This US 30-year bond is very volatile. I would expect 50-point wick at least. But it also could do nothing. It really depends how it comes out. Lion's mane. Alright, chat. Sheesh. Yeah, today's been a very good day. I built my own software, but I do use OPS to and then I stream the one stream to that, stream the YouTube short stream from the OBS, but I relayed the other streams through the software. Trend lines being respected today. Yep. What's the setup mentality for trading? Hold on, we'll come back to that. Actually, no, we have time. We have 1 minute 40 seconds till that US 30-year bond. What's your setup mentally for the trading day? I found myself coming out of my plan. My charting is great, my planning is trash. You just need more time in the market, my friend. More discipline, more patience, waiting for correct setups, and execute accordingly. Hold your conviction, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. 20 seconds, chat. I will most likely be trading this. 20 seconds. This is the US 30-year bond. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So far, nothing. Little wick down. Hasn't not came out yet. Okay, maybe it's doing nothing today. Little delay. Okay, it's wicking through. That was anticlimactic. Okay. Wow. It usually spikes 30 points at least. Wow. Okay, what was the news? That was... wow. Do not like how that just did that. Are they delayed on releasing it? What's going on? Treasury 30-year yield 4.8 before 22 billion auction. Coming out late? Is it coming out late? That would make more sense, but you usually release it on time. Very interesting. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of nothing, chat. Whole bunch of nothing. Hello, Deanie. It hasn't came out yet, at least on my news. Maybe if you have a very expensive Bloomberg terminal, it came out. Yeah, I am, Edgar. I'm not getting into trading until I know what this, wish we could add audio clips. And there it is. There it is. All right, what's the actual news though? Where's the news? All right, US 30-year bond high yield 4.84, and then it was previously 4.81. 30-year bond bid. Little delayed. Very delayed, actually. All right, 30-year bond bid has not came out yet for me. I learn through doing, learning from the best. You can learn for free on YouTube, but I will have mentorship soon. Educational program, probably a ways out from that, but mentorships are coming first, then the simulator. And it's all about saving time, and that's for specific people. A lot of people have wanted that. And that's for people who want to save time. Time is the most valuable asset you have. And for instance, I learned creative real estate in a month, but that took 18-hour, 20-hour days, sitting on a computer, taking notes for a month straight. If you wanna not spend that much time and expedite the learning gap, the knowledge gap, and dwindle it down faster, mentorship is the way to go in almost anything in life. Real estate, crypto, finance, business, accounting, you name it. The restaurant industry, construction, anything you want to do. $4.8 over 2.1. So the US bond bid to cover came in at 2.4. I've been learning for 18 months and have not made a live real trade, but I am not rushing it, and good for you, good for you, man. You're a lot more patient than me. I would not have waited that long. You've been grinding for 18 months. Very good. Makes sense, Ivan. I'm watching Trading Economics. 21,976 resistance. Yep. We also have the high of day at 21,977. All right, next news is 3:30 p.m. Trump signing executive orders. All right. I hate Robinhood. I hate it. You guys can do whatever you want, but after they did, they halted GME when, half a decade ago. Robinhood is a no-go for me. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I think it wants to go up and tap this 30-minute trend line. Unsure. Hey Tom, hey. Oh, hello. Any chance I can get a brief explanation of your trading style? Do you use indicators? When do you keep trading in one direction? How do you establish your trend? What do you decide to go opposite? Michael, I use an amalgamation. I'm in with 2 contracts long. I use an amalgamation of indicators. I use the NQ 5-minute, NQ 2-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute. The ES 1-minute, this TradingView chart has the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA, 20 MA, and then 50 SMA. It also has the Williams R 120 day and normal RSI in it. I have up 100, up 200, 2 contracts long. Gonna let this play. I have the trends of the stocks right here. I see the percentages going up and down, seeing which way it's trending. ES coming a bit down. Then I have news. I just use the trend of day, and you draw a trend by going here and just following the wicks. You go to the bottom, follow the wicks. Up 170, up 200. Besides that, you can keep asking questions, but you'll pretty much need to watch the stream. Appreciate the subscription, B-Sam. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, learning value, learning what to do, what not to do, please follow, and smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Waiting for this to wake up a little more. Up 160, up 200, 2 contracts long. Waiting for the wake up. Scalping 300. We made 273 in that account. Market orders. Now it's going higher, but I don't want to. I really have conviction that this ES is going to tap this VWAP. ES is having a little bounce off the 200 SMA, a little pullback, bounce off the 100 MA. Really think it wants to tap this VWAP, but I also think the NQ 30 minute wants to tap this trend line right here that has been respected time and time again. That's probably where we'll end the day, but I'm not counting on it. We will adapt and change our conviction as the adaptations come in. Meta Platform Executive, it is using AMD chips for training and deploying its recommendation engines. How are you doing, Tom? How are you doing? How's the simulated trading going on the Ninja Trading app on the phone? How's it going? Everyone has their own trading strategy, guys. Everyone has their own indicators. Milad, I do not trade with goals. I do not trade with goals. I trade until I can feel my mind just like not having the processing power it needs. You can kind of feel it. You just start getting a little slow, and you kind of tell when you start messing up executions. But yeah, I just go based on how my mind feels. I don't trade with a goal, guys. Trading with goals, you can do whatever you want, but I found that it creates FOMO. You get close to the target, so now you're chasing, you're a little afraid that it won't, and then you take a loss, then you start chasing the loss of that, and it's just bad news. Just bad news all the way around. That's why I trade the execution, not the result. I trade the execution, not the result. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. You feel like it's ready to fake out? Really don't take big losses? Very rarely am. Sometimes. I adapt to the market. So if I'm against trend and I want to put a stop, I put a stop. If I don't and I decide I want to blow the account and risk and go to a funded, go to a eval that's close to being funded, then I do. Up 3K in 4 days. Let's go, Tom. Are you trading one contract at a time, one mini contract? Or are you YOLOing trades? Are you the guy who keeps adding to trades and then selling? Who's doing the emoji, lol? Very good, very good. Stay disciplined. Stay disciplined. Stay consistent. And don't chase losses. Very nice. Very good to hear, Tom. Hello, Chris. Very nice name. Very nice name. Like the name. I don't know, but you can't come into this thinking about a payout. Take it slow and understand that you got to learn it takes time. Channels like this are why people will need. Be sure to like and subscribe. Don't miss a vid. Appreciate that. Get your game on. Appreciate you. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I think the better bet, guys, is to enter long here, but I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. And honestly, I wanted to take that short there, but it's kind of in the middle and it's kind of 50-50 right now. So I don't like that. It's above that pivot point at 21,934. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,975. Let me check. 74, 21,974. And then we have Hive Day right above that at 21,977. Bitcoin sitting down 0.7% on the day. NQ sitting up 0.3. ES sitting up 0.25. Dow is up 0.1%. Nvidia's up 1%. Tesla's down 0.5%. Google's down 0.5%. Amazon's down 0.3%. Microsoft's up 1.4%. Meta is down 0.4%. Apple's up 0.15%. Netflix is down 0.15%. MicroStrategy is down 0.2%. Palantir is down 0.5%. GME is down 23.9% on the day. GME is down 23.9% on the day. What is the news with GME? Does anybody know? If you can find out and type in the chat, I would appreciate it. Costco is up 1.4% on the day. Alibaba is down 3.2%. ApeGo is currently sitting at 0.9% up. AMD is down 0.15%. QCOM is down 0.4%. Adobe is up 0.85%. And Voyage, the new IPO, new technology stock, is down 4.39% off the IPO of today. We have news at 3:30 p.m. Trump is signing executive orders. What's up, Toli? Low. You're about to YOLO Louis' retirement. Selling to rebuy Bitcoin for the reserve, probably.
Order filled.
I'm only with one. This is kind of in the middle of my conviction. I think NQ30 man wants to prop to this trend line, but I also think the ES wants to come down to the VWAP. So I'm only starting with one. I'm going to deleverage a little bit because I know it's a little risky. 15, one contract long. Do you have your, how do you get your pivot points? If you know what, if you could make a video going through some of the trade and trading style, I think it would answer most questions, bro. I'm in the process of starting trading, so this video right now, I'm really excited. I'm really intrigued. Appreciate it, Joel. I find the pivot points from the NQ30 minute. It is on some live stream videos. Down 70. This is starting to look very bullish. I mean bearish. It's starting to look very bearish, and I think the ES wants to come down the VWAP. But I also have a conflicting conviction that the NQ30 man wants to go to the trend line. It may pop down, then go up. Adding one and with two contracts long. I will add probably two on this 21 EMA. Maybe the pivot point at 21,934. We're going to play this very aggressive. Once you said that, if anyone follows my lives, he will learn something useful. It is like a piece of the puzzle you want to teach in the mentor. Hold on. Once you said that, if anyone follows my lives, he would learn something useful. It is like a piece. Can you explain, Milad? I'm a little confused. Still holding IC. Yes. Very nice bounce on the 20 May. Up 100, up 130, two contracts long. Learn and practice trading on TradingView. That's not bad. If you guys want TradingView, it's in the description of the video. Up 130. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold this. Pretty bullish bounce off the 21 May. And yeah. Whoop whoop. Let's go. This does not have to work, guys. This can fall all the way down. Does not have to pump. Not have to go up. Gotta know it. NQ 5 minutes starting to reverse. Down 100, down 130, about to tap the 21 EMA. It's giving this some time to play out. ATR is at 14. We have the pivot point below. That's true. A lot of these platforms, guys, they all each have their own simulator and stuff. Great way to start if you're a beginner. Appreciate it, Joel. Joel says, everyone liked the video. This is some good content. Appreciate it. Milad, expand. I still don't know what you're talking about. Once you said that, I finally learned something. Is it like a piece of puzzle, or do you want to teach it? Oh, I got you. Okay. Up 150, up 170, up 200. I got you, Milad. Give me a sec. I don't want to give away too much. I want people to actually watch, because I can say it, but it's different. You gotta lead by example, and you guys shouldn't be following me anyway. But if to like learn, you watch and use the adaptations you learn from what you want to take away. It's a lot easier to show it than it is to explain it, and it's a very particular strategy. So plus I do want to save some intricate details to offer to people actually like buy the mentorship and educational program. But to be honest, you guys are getting like 95%, actually probably 80%. Some questions you guys haven't asked about psychology, and one time someone did, but besides that, there's little things you need to flip in your mind. But I give like 85%, and the rest you can kind of see. You can kind of just watch what I do and infer. Jay Will, stop losses, this account going. Appreciate it, Joel. From what I've seen, it's about your most... Exactly, KJ. ETC jumping. I want to see it wick up. The more it consolidates here, the more I don't mind it, but... NQ 5 minute also looks very nasty. Up 90. Has some bullish legs, but it's taking its time, that's for sure. Let me make sure I'm not missing any news. Check for a Trump tweet. Up 100, up 200, up 250, 2 contracts long. ES trying to come down. ATR is very low, guys. 14. You gotta give trades time to play out and adapt if it goes against your way. And maybe like if things start going very bearish, I may have to cut the loss, switch to green, and just switch conviction. But for now, I'm holding this long conviction. Has some bullish legs. Could be all manipulation. Up to 35. A little more. I was about to take one off. I missed the 380 takeoff. I'm gonna wait until it gets back there. A little greedy. Up 300. Waiting. Waiting. It does not have to go up. I was gonna put a break even stop just to show you guys, but I don't play with stops. You guys do. I don't. ES coming down, NQ coming back down, NQ 5-minute coming down. Killer Jam, are you withdrawing profits yet, or are you still in the verification phase? Fit. These are evals. Most of these are evals. We're getting a wick down. Getting a bounce off the 21 EMA. NQ did create a lower high here. Higher high, higher low, lower high. Could wick down. Gotta be prepared for anything. Down 150, down 200, 2 contracts long. Testing that 21 EMA, breaking through the 21 EMA. NQ 5-minute rounding over. If you are enjoying this real, transparent, real trading, most YouTubers, most social media day traders do not show live day trading for a reason. They just post videos, they just post shorts for a reason. If you're enjoying this real, 100% transparent day trading live streams, please smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe. 60% of you are not subscribed. Please subscribe. We are in it, chat. Down 250.
Order filled.
Adding one. I think it's going to flush down more, but adding one. And with 3 contracts long. Appreciate the follow, Pablo. Appreciate you guys. Taking it slow. Trying to reclaim that 21 EMA. ES having a little bounce. Make sure I stay up to date with news. Very slow. Looks like it's coming lower. You trade with a chat GBT bot, Vic? Trying to bounce off the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point to the downside, 21,934. Allegedly, eh? Up 50. Let's go. Up 80, up 125. Let's go, chat. Let's get a 10, 20 point bounce. Could just be faking longs in to send it lower. Could be. Could be, could be, could be. All right, looks like it's going to go test that pivot point. Down 300. No, do not view bot the stream. I do not want that. I appreciate the gesture, but I do not want that. All legit. I haven't traded a meme coin in a while. Last one I traded was Pepe 2 years ago. Appreciate you, X. Appreciate you. But I'm very familiar with that space. I spent like a year, 2 years in that space. Trading for half a decade since the AMC GME conversion event. I don't know, chat. It's either going to explode to the downside, explode to the upside, or just very slowly go somewhere. Alright, there it is. Adding 2 and with 5 long. Tapping that pivot point, looking for a bounce. Float it to the downside. With 5 contracts long. Down 700, down 500. Still don't want it, Vic. Still don't want it. What's up, Az? What's up, Levy? Low. See if we get a bounce on this pivot point. Some very weak pressure. Very weak pressure. Pretty bearish right now. Pretty bearish. Doing good, Az. How are you? It's trying to bounce on this pivot point. I want to see a quick retake. Quick retake and find support over the 21 EMA. Needs to retake this 21 EMA very fast. ES getting a bounce off the 100 MA. Have you done any trading today, Az? Any trading? Looking for a 10-point pop. Looking for a 10-point pop. See if we can get above the 20 May. Up 45, up 100, up 200. Trying to get above the 20 May. 5 contracts long, up 300. See if we can pump above this 21 EMA. Okay, up 300, up 400. Taking that 5. Secured 510 that account. Man, chat, we are unstoppable today, man. Ooh. Today is going so well. You gotta smash the like button for that, chat. You gotta smash it. We were in that trade for what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18 minutes. 18-minute long trade, chat. Constantly going against us, down $1,000 to up 500. You gotta smash the like button for that. Let's go, Levy. Let's go, Yoda. Let's go, X. Let's go, KJ. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, Cal. Let's go, man. Appreciate it, Quinko. Now, all the rest of that is fear, greed, FOMO. You could have said I could have secured 1,500 if I kept trailing. Hey, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. I locked in 510. I'm content with that. Now, should I have trailed one? Sure. Sure. When it gets low volatility like this, guys, I usually like to cut trades pretty early. Now, there was good reason. It was getting above the 20 May, yada, yada, yada. Sell 50%. Probably going to wake up to the high of day. We have that pivot point right below the high of day at 21,974. And then we have the high of day, which is that green line. High of day at 21,977. Yeah, volume is coming back in a little bit. KJ. Are you bearish in the high of day? I'm actually bullish. You buy retest after breakout and just depends, guys. Just depends. It's currently getting wicked down from this this trend line support. Resistance. That's the trend line resistance, the range resistance, bull flag resistance. I just got bored of crypto. I got bored. And saw people killing it on NQ futures, prop firms, and thought it looked fun. I like how gamified it is. I like that. Yes, I was, Michael. I mean, I guess that's how. Bit funded, eh? Oh. It's a little too new. A little too new, Giorgio. A little too new. But maybe. Holy. Are we serious? Wow. This is 10, 5K. Trading days. Wow, that is expensive, Giorgio. $800 for the 100K account? Hell no. That is pretty expensive, guys. But to be honest, I'm gonna bookmark those. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna bookmark this and research it a little more. There it is. For the first time, what made you think, yes, I'm going to be a scalp trader? I mean, have you been thinking about other trading styles? Does anyone inspire you to be a scalper? Kind of fits my style. I'm not really a patient person. Even though that's funny, right? Because I'm more patient than like 99% of traders. During this, I'll wait for the correct setup. But what I mean by that is like, I don't want to be waiting and just watching a trade for a week, 2 weeks, a month. Now I did in the beginning. I traded AMC overnight a couple times, etc., etc. I traded crypto for a couple months, let it go, walked away, came back, etc., etc. But I'm really enjoying scalp trading. Just fits my style very well. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Jay Leon. Jay Leon. Jayliana. Out to hit my second target. Good job. Good job. You're up 160, 170 points. Nice job. Good job, Michael. Appreciate the follow, Jay. Appreciate you guys. I may step in something here. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio discussed rare mineral prospects with Kazakhstan. No Trump tweets. Hello, Marla. Hello. What's XRP sitting at now? You know, I almost bought XRP 3 years ago, 2 years ago, and 1 year ago. And I decided not to. That was a big mistake. Let me tell you that. Because, well, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. But that one haunts me a little bit. But, yeah. Very nice, Cal. Good stuff, Jay Liana. Good luck. Bro are 2 steps ahead of the rule of the world. Appreciate it, Phantom. Staying patient, no FOMO, no over trading, waiting for the correct execution. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Looks like it's going to fall to that 21 EMA. Three weeks. 6 are very close to fund it. Actually, some of these, we blew a lot of accounts. Some of these are like a week old. Some of these are 2. Some of these are, I bought some this earlier this week. So they're not all 3 weeks, but the ones that have like 153, 152, it's an amalgamation. A lot of them are 3 weeks though. From which platform do you follow the news? Do you look at the fundamental as short-term or bias, long-term bias? Everything's long-term bias right now. Even though I'm not a financial advisor, it's not financial advice, but one of these trade deals goes, this is all-time highs very quick. We're only what, 600 points away from all-time highs? Yeah. 400, 500 points away. Very easy to hit. Tapping the 21 EMA. Bro, it's okay if I buy Bitcoin and then just leave it and do nothing with it. Do whatever you want, Phantom. Whatever you want. Ahmad, you want to buy a funded account straight up? I believe only Top Step or Tradify does that. Maybe Blue Knox, Top Step or Tradify. Oh, yeah. Go chat. It rejected that range, so that's now resistance. We also have the pivot point at 21,974. We have the high of day at 21,977. I mean, these fair value gaps, guys, I mean, all I really focus on is the big gaps at the beginning of the day. And then the rest I'm trading, just adapting to the market. The news that comes out, the trends, price action, how the stocks are trending. Only gap I really worry about is from the beginning of the day. If the market's gapped down 50 points, 100 points, 200 points, vice versa to the upside. Cal, I'm getting a standing desk soon. Trust me, it's on the docket. But it would be very annoying right now to switch the trading setup. I have a lot of stuff on this desk right now. Hmm. 15 minutes until 2 p.m. It's flashing down, breaking through the 20 MA. Practically. Let me stay up to date with news. This NQ 30 minutes looking very bearish. Could prop back up though, to be fair. I don't know, chat. I don't know. While we wait, why don't we look at the percentages? Make sure you guys finalize your votes. Finalize your votes in the YouTube polls. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching, learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just sitting and learning. Finalize your votes. We're waiting for a trade. We're going to check out these percentages. Finalize your votes, chat. All right, let's check out the normal YouTube stream first. So 12 votes, 58% are profitable, 8% are negative for the day, and 33% are learning. YouTube short stream, 77 votes, 42% are profitable, 12% are negative, and 47% are learning. Very good to see. Very solid. No, these are evals. Thor. Now price is making low candles is the high of the past candle break. What do you enter? Now price is making lower candles. If any high of past candle break. What do you enter? I do lower lows, but I don't do the second part of that question, Malad. So if this creates a higher low, it's obviously a signal to go higher, but it's not always the case. Could just signal and then pump down and keep levels manipulation. I'm not really looking at the previous. I'm just looking at structure. Higher high, higher low, lower high, higher low, lower high. This one's close. Let me look. That's a lower high. So it could mean a lower low. Good luck, Jayliano. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Tapping the support of the range. We have that pivot point at 21,934. NQ 30 minute is looking very bearish. 5 minute. If it doesn't hold on that 21 EMA, we may be going low. Maybe dropping low to the flow. ATR is at 11. Okay, we're getting a bounce off that support of the range. It is kind of an inverse head and shoulders, but news is king. Next news is at 3:30 p.m. Trump signing executive orders. I think you had a nice bounce off the support of that range to the 21 EMA. Staying patient. Mofo faux show. Just like I meant individual candle high low. It's like a mini trend here. Yeah, I don't really pay it no mind. I look at the bigger time frames. You kind of can gauge it like that. And everyone has their own strategy, Malad. Everyone has their own strategy, what they use. Guys, be nice, be nice. He wants a reaction. If he says anything too crazy, I'll ban him, but what'd he say? What's his name? How's the Adderall? No drugs over here. We going back to mama's couch with this one? That's kind of funny. That's good. I'm putting that on screen. Mofo says we going back to mama's couch with this one. That's funny. Bitcoin is almost turning green. Very slow market right now, guys. Gotta adapt. Does it, Cal? Does it? Is it? Is it gonna be here? Staying patient. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade. ES wicking down and Q wicking down. Cal watches BTC Bitcoin as the main chart. Interesting. Nvidia's coming down. It's maybe the start of a downtrend. We do have high of day at 21,977. We have the pivot point at 21,974.
Order filled.
I'm joining too. They could have just manipulated me in. We'll see. Down 70, down 80, down 90, down 100. 2 contracts long. We'll see. We'll really see how it reacts around the 21 EMA. So far, just straight down. May have got manipulated. We'll be very aggressive here. ES coming lower. NQ 5 minute if it drops below the 21 EMA, which it's trying to do. Not good. NQ 30 minute, not looking good. Down 7 points. Could be the start of a trend down. You gotta know it. Down 300. I'll add at that trend line. May want to wake through the low. It's probably going to be a longer trade, guys, unless it just shoots up real quick. It just broke through that range. This could be a wick still. It could rejoin back in the range. Not looking good. And with 2 and with 4 contracts long, I'll probably be out at the 21 EMA. Probably only, man, we'll see. We'll see if everything starts rounding back up. NQ 30 minute looks atrocious. NQ 5 minute does not look great. ES falling back down. NQ not hitting that pivot point just yet. Almost hitting it. May want to wick through it as well. Waiting. It's respecting that pivot point. Let's see if it wicks through. Down 500, down 600. 4 contracts long. Get a little bounce off the pivot point. So it's coming lower. And with 2 more, and with 6 contracts long, created a lower low. It's wicking further. Down 7 points. Needs to reclaim this pivot point pretty fast. It's just coming straight down. All right, we're gonna start spacing out the ads a little more. Down 1,000, 6 contracts long. NQ 5 minute looks atrocious. Would like a quick wick up of 20 points would be nice. Needs to reclaim this pivot point. Trying to get above it. It's bouncing. Needs to hold. Down 100, 6 contracts long. We need a bounce to the 20 May. ES getting a bounce off the hard MA. Let's see. Very weak. Could be the start of a downtrend. Could be the start of a downtrend. We are in it, chat. R30. Waiting for the wake up if it happens. Giving it some time. Up to 50. 50. Very volatile right now. Just giving it some time. Very nice wick. Travis, these are prop firm accounts. I don't trade with a broker. I'm on Ninja Trader with prop firm accounts. We need to pump up of 10 points right here. Like it's wicking down, testing that pivot point, may reject. Yes, trying to come down. Very bearish wicks. Very bearish. So it may come lower. It is bouncing off that pivot point. Okay, we're getting a little bounce. See if we get a bounce to the 20 minute chat. Down 200, down 300, down 400, 6 contracts long. Tapping that pivot point. May come lower. Not have to come higher. We are in a battle. Will we win the war, chat? Will we win the war? Battle of the century. They are battling it out right here. Or are we going to give a wick to the moon? Wick to the moon, chat. Wick to the moon. Or is it going to sail down all the way to that pivot point at 21,891? Chat, chat, chat. Let's go. Pump it up. Let's go. Up 200. They're being stubborn. Not fully loving this. Especially how weak NQ30 man looks. Not loving this. Looks like they're gonna come lower. They're still holding this pivot point. A lot of bearish pressure. A lot of pressure. Okay, it's testing that pivot point again. More tested, the more it's likely to break. What's up, Phantom? Down 600. I don't know, chat. This one is not looking great. Yeah, we're very green today. This trade may not end well, though. Man, it keeps faking me out. It has bullish legs, then it has bearish legs. It has bullish legs, then it has bearish legs. Yeah, we're at like a 96% win rate today. But today, this one may be a loser. Never know. We're only down 6 points. Trying to see if we get a bounce here. Okay, it's wicking down 1,000. Added 2 and with 8 contracts long. We're going to start stepping it up. And with 3 more and with 11. Need to get a bounce here. NQ 30 minute dropping. NQ 5 minute dropping. Down 500, down 800, 11 contracts long. Get above the pivot point. Push. 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 Out 3. Out 2 more. Out 2 more. Out 1 more.
Order submitted.
And stop is under the pivot point. We're securing like 300 in the account after all that. Want this to pop up to the 21 EMA. But we are against trend right now, so I'm just glad to get that out. Very bullish momentum, so I'm leaving stop here. There's bullish here. There is bullish, even though it doesn't look like it. It is downtrending. But there's potential here. Appreciate it, Phantom. I have no idea, great. No idea. I am moving stop up. Carrying 5 points. I'm gonna leave stop here. Give this some room. See if it wants to get above the 20 May. Up 600, 3 contracts. We're securing like 400 in the account. Trying to give this some room. Moving stop up. Not going to play around. Securing 9 points. Very nice wick up. Very nice wick up. Moving stop up. Trailing it a little tighter. Trying to give it room. See if it breaks through the resistance that was support of the range. I knew there was bullish legs here, chat. I knew it. Up 900. It has some very strong wick. Very strong wick. I'm going to give it a little room. Securing 10 points though. Securing 10 points. Let's see if we can go to high of day at 21,977. We could get stopped out here, but it has some legs on it. Has some legs, chat. And we about to get stopped out. See if we can get a continuation. Stay above the 21 EMA. Come on, chat. 1, if you think this is going to high of day. 2, if you think this is going to stop me out. 1, if this is going to high of day. 2, if you think this is going to stop me out. Go, chat. Make sure you guys follow, smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Very hard trade. Very hard trade. We went against trend and it flipped. I had the overall conviction that the NQ 30 minute wanted to test a trend line, and I think that's coming to fruition. But this is slightly downtrending still. A lot of people think I'm going to be stopped. I don't know, chat. See if it gets through the resistance of the range. Trying to give it room. (9:30 a.m. EST). 9:30 a.m. EST. Needs to get above. Looking a little weak. Everyone who voted 2. We're about to get stopped. Ooh. Are we though? Trailing 3 up. Looking strong, chat. I don't know. Up 800, 3 contracts long. Can it get above the 21 EMA? Can it get above that resistance of the range? Or will it stop us out? Trying to give it room, chat. A2R's at 10, so we got to give trades room to work. Very nice wick up. I want to move stop up. Securing a little more, just a little greedy. It'll probably stop us out there and then continue. I'll move stop up above the 21 EMA if it breaks into the range again. Up 800, up 900, 3 contracts long. Break into the range, break into the range. It's struggling. NQ 5 minute looks beautiful. NQ 30 minute propping back up. Go, chat. Above the 21 EMA. A lot of it's experience, Michael. A lot of it is experience. I'm also very good at pattern recognition. Extremely good at that. Most people are not. But it is a strong suit of mine. Looks like we may get stopped. I really want to see a wick up 30, 50 points. That would be beautiful. Beautiful, chat, to the day high. Even stop here. Either stops us out or we trail it up. Tick, I trade on the 2-minute chart. I execute on the 2-minute chart. I have the NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. I do not trade on the 1-minute chart because it's just too quick, too volatile, and it just gets your emotions going a little too fast. That's not really a problem too much anymore. I'm half a decade into trading. But when you see, like, when it's that fast, you just are a little more unsure, uncertain. It's holding this 21 EMA pretty well. Video's coming up. Let's see. What do you mean, Travis? This is all profit. We're currently up 700. It's the account switching back and forth in the P&L. We're securing like 650. That is right, Cal. 3 soldiers. We have 3 soldiers in this trade. 3 troopers ready to go to battle, ready to trail it all the way up. Hit the enemy from behind all the way up to the 21,977, which is the high of day. We also have the pivot point up top at 21,975. It's holding this 21 EMA, chat. It's holding the 21 EMA. It's starting to break. And we get a bounce. Trying to bounce. Can it get in the resistance? Can it get back in the range? You see how well it's respecting this range. Moving stop up below the 21 EMA. Giving it a little room. Right to the low of candle. Up 1,000, 3 contracts. Go, chat. Trying to give it room. Currently a 5-point trail. May get stopped out here. Looking weak. And looking weak, chat. And stopped. He secured $712.52 in that account. Very solid. That's due to the averaging, chat. So we locked in 1,000 on that, but the averaging of we bought here, bought here, bought here, bought here, sold, and then sold the 3 here. Go, chat. Who else is doing this? Who else? Name it, chat. Name it. Why most traders don't live trade, because they don't know what they're doing, and they'll just be losing and get outed as frauds. There's very little you can say. Very little you can say. And I show as much as I can. You guys literally see every single trade, so I don't know. Haters can only say so much, chat. There's so much. Appreciate it, Travis. I know, KJ, I know. We're at a 96% win rate today. Very few traders trade all throughout the market day. Sometimes I don't, to be fair. Sometimes I only stream for 4 hours. Sometimes I stream the full 7-hour shift. Today is the full 7-hour shift. We are an hour and 45 minutes until market close, 45 minutes until power hour. Let's go, chat. Travis, this would be considered scalping. I believe any trade under... I should just look it up, but I'm gonna guess. It's either 10 minutes and lower, or it's a day, 2 day. It's 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, or it's a day. Under a day. I think it's under a day. Don't know. Give me a sec. I'm good, I see. I'm good. Appreciate the subscription destination. Appreciate you guys. If you guys want to super chat as well, I know we don't have super chats on YouTube yet, but if you want to super chat, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. So scalping stocks involves quick trades to capture small price movements, typically lasting seconds to minutes. Most scalp trades are closed within 1 to 15 minutes. Some, though, may extend to 30 minutes in rare cases. So 30 minutes is the max. Anything above that would be swing trading. Yeah. I think it's under an hour. Appreciate it, Travis. Yeah, it's definitely not martingale. Because I do not continue if and I can change conviction. So if one account blows going up and I think it's going to go down, I'll send one account down. I change conviction as needed. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in, watching the stream, saying what's up in chat. You guys are very early to this journey. This is going to be a very long trading journey. At least a year or two. And then we may fade off into the sunset and go for the Olympics in 2028. We'll see. But I doubt I'll ever fully stop trading. I literally love it. I'm obsessed with it. So it'll probably always be there. But for now, we're trading every single day. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Every single market day. Now, in a year or two, we may scale back. Like I said, I'm training for the Olympics potentially, which is a far-fetched goal, which requires rigorous training, a rigorous schedule. Now we're 3 years away, so I have 3 years of training, but it's going to scale up and up and up and up, and we're going to be doing more and more miles each week and month and year. Training's going to get brutal. Now it is a far-fetched goal. That is the aspiration. That is the goal. Does not mean it's going to come to fruition, but I am chasing my goals with everything I have. Everything I have. Literally and figuratively. I'm chasing it during running, chasing becoming the #1 day trader in the world, and that will be verifiable when we trade Robbins Trading World Championship starting next year. A lot of things coming, a lot of value to give to you guys still. You guys are only seeing the live stream. The mentorships are coming soon. The simulator is coming soon. The simulator is probably going to be bigger than anything I ever do. Day trading, YouTube, social media, probably bigger than all of them combined. The simulator is going to help a lot of people, and I'm coding it personally. So mentorship is going to help a lot of people, one-on-one for some, and group sessions for some, possibly daily calls for the premium plan, weekly and monthly calls for the basic plan, and then there'll be trading reviews. It's going to help a lot of people. What I aim to do. Yeah, the chart. Nice job. Oh, guys, read this. I've lost thousands on Forex. Started stocks and made almost all of it back within 1 month. Man, you guys, man, when you send stuff like that, it just inspires me and motivates me, and I'm sure it does to everyone watching as well. Please keep sending messages like that. I love hearing stuff like that. Lost thousands on Forex, started trading stocks and made almost all of it back within 1 month. That means you are very consistent, or you got very lucky. You got very lucky, beginner's luck, or you're very consistent, very good trader. Very well done, man. Very well done. Love hearing stuff like that. No problem, KJ. I aim to be as consistent as possible. What's up, Mr. 313? What's up? What's up? What's up? Georgie, I do swing trades if I want to. It just, I don't want to. What are you gonna do with 2.5 million? Is that the Robbins prize pool? Is that what that is? How much is the Robbins prize pool? Is it 2.5 million for the first place? But to answer your question, I probably just invested in whatever I want. Well, half of that goes to taxes immediately, so I'll be left with 1.25, maybe 1.4, 1.5. I'll probably put... I'll probably set aside 500K and use it as a down payment for some commercial real estate in general. The million will probably just, I'll reinvest it in myself and just growing what I want to grow, starting trying new business adventures and delegating responsibilities. Yeah. Yep. And Q coming down below the 21,934 pivot point. We are on a downtrend, chat. That is what I predicted. We were against a downtrend the entire time. I don't see anything about the Robbins prize pool. Maybe I wrote it wrong. It said on the title. Oh yeah. That's clickbait. That's clickbait. Great. These are, I just using the balances and cash value of these prop firm accounts. That's clickbait. These are prop firm accounts. So a 150K account costs $252. The 300K account is Apex. I am phasing them accounts out, but they cost $100. So that's just clickbait. Good morning, Lee. What's up, Mr. 313? Timing is key. Laptop and Ray-Bans. Hey. And I'm speaking of sitting at the table, double espresso. Ah, you're one of those going Starbucks with your laptop, Ray-Bans, just wait for girls to stop by while you trade. Is that what's happening? You're trying to pick up some girls? One of those. One of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm 100% transparent. Catfishing for 4 a.m. Great, you can ask whatever you want. Now I answer whatever I can, and some questions I won't answer, and I'll tell you why. But you can ask whatever you want. Just ignore me if my questions don't make sense. I won't lie. I want to get into trading, but right now I'm just in mutual funds. I don't know how yet to day trade. Gotta learn by doing, my friend. Gotta learn by doing. When I started in a simulated demo trading account, paper account. You can get that on TradingView. You can get that on Tradeovate. I personally use Ninja Trading platform. I connect the prop firm accounts to Ninja Trader. You can do it on mobile. You can do it on your laptop, tablet, desktop. Demo trading is underrated. Now, with that said, if you get cocky, you get that win rate feeling good on a simulated account, then you start trading real money. Real money trading is only like 60% similar. There's different feelings, different emotions. You got to control your mentality, stay consistent. If you're a psychopath, you'll do very well. American. Yes, it is. You're big tank down. Big tank down. Nvidia CEO. Nvidia will stop including China in its forecast amid U.S. chip export controls. Very big news. That came out 4 minutes ago. Very big bearish news. What is Nvidia stock doing right now? Nvidia still up 1.18%. Are you using a order flow tools down footprint? I have Bookmap, but I don't really use it anymore. All the links to all the stuff I use, the financial news, the TradingView, the Bookmap is all in the link below the description of the live stream. I'm currently in TradingView demo mode. Try to load. That's good, Travis. Good. Trade by starting at a screen. So chill. On bounce. What time frame do you trade on? Look above the camera. NQ 2 minute. Both, Milad. They're like kind of. You need both, Milad. You keep asking that, but you need both to go simultaneously. You need a good strategy to counterbalance risk, and then you need good execution so you get good entry points. And you can hold through trades. You're not fearful, not emotional. They're one and the same. Now, execution trumps results. You have good execution, good results will come. I used to Ahmad. This is kind of my journal. The video you're watching right now. If I ever want to review it, go back. Also, it's being documented for my future kids as well. It's also to create like-minded people. Like, I want to be surrounded by like-minded people, and we are currently doing that, which is amazing. I do not journal anymore. What's your average cash out, bro? I don't really want to get into specifics. I could answer that. I don't like talking what I make. Average cash out, that it's like, let me look. So it's currently monthly, weekly. I'll just say weekly. Weekly, it's saying that like what is it? Hold on, I'm calculating it from monthly. That like 3,362. That's a rough estimate. I calculate that from the monthly. But that's also with very limited funded accounts. We're 6 or 8 accounts away from funded. We haven't really traded any of them today. We're 1, 2, 3, like 6 accounts away from funded. So, and also this next week is going to be a lot of YOLO, and just trying to get these accounts funded. A lot of these accounts are 3 weeks old, and next week will be 4. We need to get them funded or either blow them. So next week is going to be very risk on. Now, some of these accounts I'm trading right now are only a couple days old, couple weeks old, 2 weeks old. So they have more time, but we really need to get these 3 week, 4 week accounts. 4 week accounts funded. Oracle and AMD collaborate to help customers deliver breakthrough performance for large scale AI and agentic workloads. Futures are more volatile. Your futures are more volatile. What's wrong with buying low and waiting for it to go high? Doesn't that equal 100%? Great. You think that's all this is? Milad, I told you. I trade one account at a time. So I do one trade, then I rotate. One trade, rotate. One trade, rotate. We've traded 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 accounts today. I do not trade multiple accounts at a time. I'm one account at a time. Do a trade with an account, rotate. Do a trade with an account. Excuse me. Rotate. I started trading stocks half a decade ago. I started in stocks. No, not at all, but if you bought right now, it's kind of low. Then you just wait. Great. You have a basic, it's a lot more complex than that. You'll know if you get started trading. A lot more complex than just that. You can't just buy low, sell high. That's a funny meme that people like to say, but that's a very brief understanding and very generic, just obviously. Oh, let me all right, so the stock's at 21,900. Let me buy at 10,000 real quick and then sell immediately. Nope, doesn't work like that. News comes in, creates a longer trend, short trend. You need to worry about volatility, price structure, news, data news. At 3:30 p.m. Trump signing executive orders. NQ 5-minute is rounding up. NQ 30-minute, etc., etc., etc. Indicators on that. It's a very simplistic way to view it. And also, you're not accounting for going short, counting on it going down. It's in the description of the video, FinancialJuice. Very good win rate today, guys. What's up, WCA? Introvert. Gold is at 3,397. Silver is at $36.51 an ounce. And Q is tapping the 20 EMA, tapping that pivot point 21,934. Oh cow, GME is tanking today. GME is currently down 23% on the day. Introvert, I'm not trading Forex. I do not like trading Forex. Never have. Tried it for a week and it was absolutely not what I expected. I watched a bunch of people making a bunch of money, tried it for a week, and poof, it is not my thing. To each their own. Your degrees are worthless. You guys still think college degrees are worthwhile in 2025? I don't know what you guys are smoking. The only reason to ever go to college nowadays is if you're going into STEM, science, technology, engineering, or math, or a doctor, a nurse, anesthesiologist, and you need your doctorate, you need your bachelor's, you need your master's, you need your PhD, you need your doctorate. That's something that college is good for. All these other degrees, throw them away. They're useless. Now, business at like Wharton Business School, sure. You know, Harvard's not what it used to be. Yale's not what it used to be. Northeastern's pretty nice in Boston. Yeah, we're not going to get into all that, but most of these college degrees are useless. And companies would rather you have the experience and actually know what you're doing than just having a shiny degree and as a little stature symbol, which you can just outshine them college degrees because most of them have bad habits. United States. From the United States. I'm currently in the United States. By the way, that weekly figure I gave you guys off the month, that was all for last month. I have not taken any payout this month. So, it's a fair warning. And I will not answer that probably ever again because I do not want people knowing my income, and I stupidly just gave that out, but try to be honest as much as possible. But there comes to a point where I don't want certain people knowing certain info. But yeah. You asked for the average payout and I gave you weekly like an idiot. But there are green months and red months as well. Nothing's ever fully consistent. This month has been the best by far, though. I'll tell you that. And that's surprising considering I'm streaming. I expected the win rate to come down a little bit, but we're still right there. Half a decade here and be profitable. I was profitable right out the gate, which sounds crazy, but first trade I ever did was in AMC. I full ported my entire savings. I wouldn't do that now, but I full ported my entire savings in AMC, 100%ed it, took the profits and took the initial out, and just traded the profits throughout the next year and lost it all. Then I went into crypto, did pretty well off of Pepe early adoption, sold it 2 years ago. Now I'm into NQ futures. But all encompassing half a decade to learn the trends in the market. Good luck, trades. I have funded accounts, Michael. I haven't touched them this week. I do not have any live accounts yet. Appreciate the follow, Akashe. That what I will end up doing after watching Chris a lot more. Appreciate you. No, I'm not your. Nope. Great. Everything's just so slow right now. I'm just sitting back. If I see an opportunity, I'll pounce. If I don't, then I don't. We have 15 minutes until power hour. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I know, Michael. He got out of me. He asked for the average and I get weekly. But that is off of the previous month. That is not accounting for this month, which is a little step up, I can tell you that. But I will never answer that again. I can promise you that. It's the last time anyone will get that. Do not like, I'm a pretty private person. I don't like people knowing how much I make monthly, weekly, yearly. I just don't like that. I don't like knowing, you know, people want to know my age. Don't like that. People want to know where I'm from. I'll say the US. I'm not going to say the state. People are just very federal, man. I mean, actions speak louder than words. Been doing this for 26 streams. If you don't think I'm profitable, I don't know what you're smoking. Average win rate is like 86%. And it's all verifiable. You can just go back and watch. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna wait for power hour, guys. But if an opportunity presents itself, possibly. It's very slow. ATR's at 12, very slow. But we have that Trump signing executive orders at 3:30. See, get a spike of volatility in power hour. We have the power hour coming up, 350 algorithm. There's some trades left to do. Just gotta wait for the proper setup. I don't know what I'm gonna do because we've been trading more and more accounts each day and we are running out of room on screen. I know one trader that does a similar thing to me, and he was showing all accounts and now he doesn't. Probably because it takes up half the screen. We're gonna have to figure something out eventually. I own silver. Great. I bought silver at $15 an ounce. Now it's at 36. That's a quick 2.5x. In about 5 years. What's up, Mur? Something like that, KJ. 2:30 a.m. EST, something like that. Yeah, this morning was crazy. The first trade we took, 2,400. The highest balance account up there, 2,400 was the very first trade of the day. Started off the day hot, I can tell you that. Man was hot. Man is hot. Man's always hot. OpenAI CEO Altman, we are using AMD. Why is every company coming out and saying that? Very interesting. Like the third AI company that's came out. X did it. Nvidia did it. Now OpenAI did it. Very slow right now, guys. NQ having to bounce to go into the 20 May. Just staying patient, waiting for the setup. It's going nowhere. It's in a consolidation zone right now. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,934. It's in this range, trending down. Trend is down right now. It's trending down this range. This is the support of the range. This is the resistance up top to the range. We also have the pivot point to the downside at 21,891. We are 10 minutes away, chat, from power hour. 10 minutes away. Tesla is currently sitting down 2.2%. Google's down 0.75%. Amazon's down 0.1%. Microsoft is up 1.5%. Nvidia is up 1.1%. The Dow is up 0.2%. ES is up 0.25%. NQ is up 0.15%. Meta is down 0.18%. Apple is down. Apple is flat on the day, not up or down really. Netflix is down 0.15%. MicroStrategy down 1.54%. Palantir is down 1%. GME is down 22.8%. GME is down 22.8% for the day. Costco is up 1.44%. Alibaba is down 3%. Abe goes up 0.5%. AMD is down 2%. QCom's down 0.5%. Adobe is up 0.3%, and Bitcoin sitting down on the day 1.3%. You could consider that a double bottom. I'm not trading until a real opportunity presents itself. I really don't like trading this consolidation that much. We have been a little bit, but only when I have certain convictions and see certain things. About to see the juice. I think it's about semiconductors. China was in the news about rare earths. Okay. Appreciate you, great. You were like one of the first people from Rumble to actually chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Rumble is growing it's growing pretty strong. X is growing pretty strong. Has some sauce. Might have to put some ketchup. We're trading all day today. Tomorrow is most likely going to be a half day on stream. Probably going to take a 2.5 day weekend again. It really depends. If volatility is good all day, we'll trade all day. But I don't want to sit through a low volatility market because most traders take Friday off. Half of traders, if not more, take Friday off completely. Just enjoy their 3-day weekend. And then you have another group that is done at 10:30 a.m. Then you have another big portion that's done at 11:30. So I don't want to be in unless it's volatility. And I don't want to just sit through that. What's up, Camo? Hello. Appreciate you stepping out of the shadows, man. Appreciate you tuning in, watching, saying what's up. You are in it, my friend. Are we gonna break out of this downtrend, chat? That is the question. We are killing it, chat. In all aspects of life right now, we are absolutely killing it. Bingo. Yeah, I don't know. I have this weird bias up too right now. I don't want to start early. 7 minutes till power hour. Eesh. It's currently wicked up 30 points. Very nice, Jaliana. Very nice. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. We're just waiting for a trade. Staying patient. ESK, nice bounce on the 200 SMA. I'm conflicted because I think this NQ wants to bounce to this trend line, which would be at around 22,044. But I also think the ES wants to come down to the VWAP. Don't know, chat. Little conflicted. Little conflicted, chat. Little conflicted. 6 minutes until power hour. Robert, nice to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't chatted for a while. You've probably been lurking in the shadows, just watching. 350 algorithm's been hitting recently. It's been hitting. Not gonna lie, we're probably gonna throw a trade at it. We do have an Apex account to throw at it. But do I have a prediction? No, I do not, but I'll send one anyway. I think it's gonna go up 30, let's say 35 points. Then it's gonna wick back down. Then it's gonna come back up around 40 more points. That's about it. But do I have an actual prediction? No. Appreciate the follow, and appreciate the follow, Hitch. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been pretty slow for the past hour. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes until 3 p.m. The power hour will begin in 4 minutes. Will it be powerful is the question. Today, Wall Street. Today, I am trading all day. Tomorrow will be an early cutoff stream, most likely. Now, if Friday, if volatility goes all the way through, we'll trade all throughout tomorrow. But Fridays are usually low volatility around 11:30, 12:30. So that's when we'll be ending stream if it's not volatile. A little longer stream today. But win rate's still at 96% today. 96%. I actually love doing this, Wall Street. So it's very easy. I love it. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed, my friend. Nice job, B-Pet. Let's go. Let's go, B-Pet. B-Pet says, think I'm starting to get it. I'm up 22% on Ninja Demo today. Let's go, man. Auto trade tariff offset for domestic purchases. That just came out. I don't see anything. Okay. 2 minutes till power hour, chat.
Order filled.
I'm in with too long. It broke through this range. This could be the start of an uptrend, up 50, up 60. Let's see if we can get above this pivot point. We're 2 minutes away from power hour. This could be a fake out. I will buy 2 more when it hits the range. Let's see if we can get above this pivot point. I like how the NQ 5-minute sitting, I like what the NQ 30-minute sitting could all be manipulation. This could all be manipulation. You gotta know it. We have the high of day of 21,977. We have the pivot point at 21,934. Let's go, chat. I like this break. I like the bounce. I like the break of the range, the resistance of the range. It needs to come up and break through this pivot point very quick. We are 1 minute, chat. 1 minute until power hour. That is correct, Phantom. It is power hour for a reason. Institutionals love buying and selling during it. They got their algos programmed for it. Up 80, up 70, looking for the break of the pivot point. Up 90, up 100, up 120, 2 contracts long. Taking one off and putting it break even. Break even stop. Risk free trade. Secured around 50, 75. Want to give it some room just in case it goes a lot higher. Just gonna put a break even stop, let it run. Up 80, 1 contract. Very nice. Adobe report today, is that right? I thought I read something about it. Oh, that's right, that's right. Adobe Q2 2025 earnings at 4:05 p.m. today. That is correct. That will be a little big. Up 120. Very nice bounce off the pivot point. I'm putting stop right below the pivot point, securing 2 points. Not a lot, but it's not a little. Very nice. Mr. 313, it's just the end of market. It's the last hour in the market session, and it's pretty volatile. And stopped. We made $83 in that account. Nothing big. We'll rotate for now, but probably trade it a little later. We are running out of room on screen, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. I don't really know what to do about it. We're making too much monies. We're making too much. Too much money. It's not on screen. Let me scroll down for you guys. That's where we're sitting. That's where the account profit ends. You guys are actually... So we have no more remaining accounts on screen. And then the YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are 2, 4, 6 accounts off screen. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's the on-screen real estate, like OBS. I mean, we could probably fit 5 more in that run. What's up, Michael? Appreciate the file, Michael. Let's go. Stop. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, are you telling me to stop trading because we're 96% win rate today? I could lose it all right now and not even blink. Actually, that's a lie. I'd be a little mad, but we've been super green for this month, so we are fine either way. Very solid day. Very solid execution. Here we go. Money time. Good luck, Jeliana. 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 Got that butana. In the mihana. To the designer. Have a nice time. You may want to press rewind. Go outside. Text rewind. Yeah, I know. I see trades. This is going crazy. Only 26 streams in, and everything's getting crazy. You do get vexed every time you miss, bro. More screen equals more entries. True. I could use some more monitors, you know? You know? No. I may get the big monitors, chat. Soon, chat. Soon. Alright, so this is probably the start of a uptrend. Power hour, we are in power hour. But that does not mean we have to go up. Power hour is power hour, but that does not mean it has to power. Two-minute time frame. I'm on executing on a 2-minute time frame. But I have the NQ 2-minute, I execute on NQ 5-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute. Staying patient, chat. No FOMO, no overtrading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. You think it's going to V-shape recover? It's kind of making a W. W is in the shit. W is in the shit. Are you Peter Bot? I don't know who that is. I missed lunch today. Oof. I have not eaten all day. I'm gonna be honest. I woke up at went to sleep at 6 p.m. yesterday. Woke up at 10 p.m. So 4 hours of sleep. Stayed up coding until 4 a.m. Slept till 7 and ate around 2 a.m. No matter what, we are champions. Champions perform under any circumstances. They get out on the court, they perform. This is no exception. No matter what. No matter what, no matter the resistance of the day, I will be here. Now, that may change in a year or two, but for now, we are here every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Malad says get a pizza on live stream once. We're 6 minutes into power hour, and it is powering. Powering up and away. It's slowing down a bit, to be fair. And ATR is still at 11. So we may have to wait for the 350 algorithm, chat. 350 algorithm. FSA, this is Ninja Trader. I'm trading on the software Ninja Trader. Appreciate the follow, Jarrett. No, I do not, Julian. What? Absolutely not. This is my house. No problem, FSA. No problem. What, on the house, Mr. 313? Are you asking for the delta on the house? So far it's sky high, technically, you know. Home prices are there. Buyers are going down. Home price and sellers are going up. Supply and demand. Hit a target. Money. Good job, Juliana. Good job. Very solid. Leg up. Shawty get down. Good love. Baby got her working all over town. U.S. Trade Representative Greer, export controls aren't the thing you negotiate. We have found a way for China to expedite magnets to the U.S. Brent crude futures settle at 69.36 billions, down 41 cents. User reports show Google products are having problems. Well, everyone knew that. At least everyone in the tech sector. In 20 minutes, we have Trump signing. Trump is scheduled to sign executive orders in 20 minutes at 3:30 a.m. 3:30 p.m. EST. 3:30 p.m. EST, Trump is signing executive orders. That is on the docket. Will he wait till market closes? He usually does, but this one, executive orders, to be honest, it'll probably be pushed off. He really doesn't like doing stuff like in power hour and near market close, and he's pushed off meetings this late before, so that might get pushed off to market close around, might start around 4:20, 4:30. I'm not Anthony. I did take a long earlier. We made $83. I longed when it propped over the pivot point. David, the blue boxes are just for visualization for the stream. Motivation said, disappointed today. I'm still holding my breakout orb trade on ES from the morning. What are you disappointed about? You shorted that? Motivation, tell me you did not short that. You shorted that orb? No shot. No shot. You shorted that. No shot. No shot. Wow, man. Appreciate the follow if it's FSA. I think you shorted that, motivation, because you said I'm disappointed today. It's dipping, tapping the range, tapping the support of the range, tapping the pivot point. We also have the EMA, 21 EMA down there. Be careful, man, because this, if you're trading a personal account, I can't give you any advice. All I can say is, me personally, there would be a stop somewhere. You can try and give this time to play out. I would try and give this time to play out if I was personally doing it. But there would definitely be a stop. This can easily go to all-time highs. Doesn't have to. You can get a pullback. Pullback is it happens. Might get lucky overnight. Might get lucky in this 40 minutes. Oh, and you're chilling, man. Man, you gotta rephrase your stuff, man. You said disappointed. I thought you were short that whole time. I was like, why are you still holding? Holy. Holy. To be fair, it is the ES. And you could have been trading micros. Alright. So it's, alright. Now I'm long holding half, remainder up 24 points. I wanted fireworks, but it's so slow. I don't think it's going to get any better tomorrow. Alright, tapping that 20 May, tapping through and wicking through the pivot point at 21,936. This could just be a wick. We are in power hour. 27 minutes until Trump is scheduled to be signing executive orders. We have 37 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Do you think it will break that 200 EMA? I'm unsure. I don't have a 200 EMA. All I have is 200 SMA right here on the ES and NQ 30 minute. Been tapping it a lot though. Tapping it a lot. Everything, Malad, everything. Look at that W. Look at that W in the chart. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Look at the W. Come on, chat. Get the W. Come on, chat. USD stablecoin launches on XRP. Bro trades 9 to 5 today. Today trading 9 to 5 with a 96% win rate. What is up? About to test it right now. No. There's a potential to go long, but I did break through this range. I don't love it enough to go in. Really think the ES wants to come down. NQ 30 minutes kind of eh. Look at this NQ 30 minute. Look at this NQ 30 minute. It's a lot of coil though. And I do think we may end up here. Or we could end down at the VWAP. 200 SMA. Could hit the 50% retracement on this move up. But I have a bias towards that trend line. But maybe it'll happen tomorrow. Oh, it's pretty strong, chat. Pretty strong. Like an NQ 30 minute a little more, and that's how quick it changes. Like an NQ 5 minute. I'm staring at the percentages right now, just trying to see which way this is trending. It's obviously trending up, but I just want to see. There's no clear direction right now. No clear direction, chat. Appreciate the follow, Juan. Appreciate you. This is the 2-minute chart, and you'll see. Breaking through that range might just be a wick. Chat. Chat. Broke back into the range. Broke through this. I'll still have this here. Might want to bounce. We are 20 minutes into power hour. 30 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Okay, it's tapping that range it just broke. Trend line. Well, you would have secured 15 points, 10 points, Anthony. Money, shmoney, shmoney, Jeliana. Yeah, so you would have been stopped out. I don't like that, but that's kind of what it's doing. I love it. Everything is trending up, chat. It is. Getting stuck at 21,950. Yep, I'm not one of these traders that just throw a trade on and entertain stream. I only trade the correct setup and execution. And ATR is at 10, so it's going to take a while. Maybe one or two more trades today. Might just let the move happen and then go on the opposite direction. I would like this to come down and barely make a higher low off this pivot point off the 21 EMA. That would be ideal. Don't know if it's going to. Thank you, 30 minutes propping up. Thank you, 5 minutes looking all right. I trade different. I trade the extremes, Anthony. I trade a little bit of everything, but whatever I see, I'll trade. Whatever my intuition tells me, which today the execution's been very good. Just for visualization. The boxes are just for visualization. Eight minutes, chat. 8 minutes until Trump is due to sign executive orders. I think it will be pushed back till market closes. I think it will be pushed back. He usually doesn't like to talk and do stuff near the market close. If I had to guess, if I had to place a bet, it would be that he pushes back that executive order signing. He has done it previously. That is correct, KJ. We are sitting at a 96% win rate right now. We're somewhere close to it. I haven't did the exact calculation, but we are. What was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 green, 1 red. 1 red trade out of 16. So someone do the math. What's the win rate? What's the win rate, chat? Do the math. 16 green, 1 red. What's the math, chat? What's the win rate? It is not 90%. It's way more than 90%. No shot. Now you got my calculator out. Give me a sec. Oh shot. It's 94%. 94% win rate. No, and that account's not even blown. I consider it a 100% win rate, but these guys go by trades. So 1 negative trade and 16 positive. It's probably more like 18 positive because I've traded the other accounts multiple times, but we'll go with a 94% win rate. It's all documented, and it's not really, the particulars aren't that, I don't care. I just try and keep a gauge of where I'm at. Executions bid mint today besides that one, and that was by accident. It would have been 100%, but I hit the wrong hotkey. Executional error, human error. It happens even to me. I've been trading for half a decade. Sometimes it happens. Executional error. That's what happens when you trade hotkeys. You're in and out quick. Enough, Julian, enough. Enough to trade. Yes, bro, you made, bro. Check up, doctor. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys on about? Give me a number. 3 to 20. It's been a fire day like a roller coaster. Appreciate you, KJ. It's pretty much been all up. Thank you's coming down. Thank you's coming down, chat. ES about to tap the 200 SMA, getting below the 100 MA. Okay, let's clean up the chart. "26 minutes into power hour, chat." Appreciate you, gaming. Isaiah, I'm not a dancing monkey, but that's funny. I did not. I meant that came out wrong. That is not how you guys may have interpreted that. I meant like, you know how people in circuses point at the animals and poke them? You know, like a circus animal, they start dancing when you poke them. Like how some streamers do stuff for donations. I'm not one of those. But I did do that yesterday. So we traded an account, and if I got 1 to 3 risk reward, he was going to give a $15 donation. So I just had an account to send and sent it. I have no idea. All the profits on screen on the regular YouTube stream. I don't feel like calculating this right now. 3, like 4 point something, low fives, something like that. 4 point something K, 5K, something across 16 accounts. "20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes. 2 minutes until Trump sits down at the executive orders that he's doing an executive order signing at 3:30 p.m. EST. That is in 2 minutes. And then in 22 minutes, we have the 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm. Chart is moving at a snail's pace. You gotta love it. It almost seems like my chart's frozen, chat. That's how slow this is moving right now. Is my chart frozen? I have no idea. Has it moved? What is happening right now? Is it really not moving? Or is my chart frozen? What is happening right now? One sec, I'm refreshing the chart. It hasn't moved in a while. Sometimes NinjaTrader does that. And you just gotta disconnect and reconnect. Google had an outage. Oh boy, chat. Chart's not moving. Chart is still not moving. And I disconnected and reconnected. Is NinjaTrader down? What is happening right now? Oh. Really, Luke? Mine has never done that. Mine has never done that. Let me disconnect again. We cannot be having this. I mean, we can. We're super green for the day, but maybe this is a sign from God, you know? Any chat? All right, I'm gonna have. Because Google had a power outage, even TradeOvate went down. No shot. Yeah, but I don't have my accounts linked to TradingView, and even if I did, I wouldn't be trading on TradingView. That's for sure. The executional delay is crazy if you link a broker to TradingView. Let me just keep disconnecting and reconnecting. That. Come on, Google. Get back up, man. Get back up, man. You are not going out like this. Oh boy, chat. Chart is not moving, chat. Are you kidding me? This has literally not happened in 23 days. Oh man, chat. Chart is not moving in NinjaTrader. The chart is not moving, chat. The prices, I see the prices moving on A and B. So maybe we can still execute, but I wouldn't want to. All right, here we go. It's lagging. Oh man. Be careful, guys. Be careful if you're executing. TradeOvate supposedly down. Now NinjaTrader's acting up. Be careful if you're executing. The only thing working currently is TradingView. TradingView is working fine. I'm going to give this a minute. And then I'm going to try and reconnect. But we may be done early. I really want to trade that 350 algorithm. I really do. But eventually we'll have to use this as a sign. We are literally at a 94% win rate for the day. Up like 4 something, 5 something. Across 16 accounts. You really can't have a better day. Oh, I was seeing if Trump was speaking yet. Let me see. Even the guys on NinjaTrader Live got stuck with no shot. No shot. B-Pets is working. Let me try reconnecting again, guys. Really want to go to market close. I really want to trade that 350 algorithm. gonna have to give it a minute. We're gonna give it like 4 minutes. But it's not moving. Still not moving. Don't do anything to yours, B-Pet. And be very cautious if you're executing. You can do whatever you want, but I would not execute during this. I had no idea. No idea till frozen. I'm glad we were not in a trade. Holy. Holy. Because I have not tested what Ninja Trader, if the chart froze and it would let you close. I think it will. Because I see the price still moving on A and B. So it would probably let you close, but I haven't tested it. I've only been using Ninja Trader for the past couple months. I'm off. See you tomorrow, Chris. Appreciate you, trades. Appreciate you. I don't have Trade Locker, and I don't have time to set up the accounts, connect them, etc. If you trade it, we'll still execute, but not show. Yeah, there's no point in that. No point in that. ES looks like it's coming down. 200 SMA and Q 30-minute coming down. I'll just keep you guys on the TradingView chart so you guys can see. My bias is still for this to go probably tomorrow to the trend line. This trend line's been respected a lot. And if we break back into the trend, probably going to all-time highs very quick. We're only 500 points away from all-time highs, I believe. Where is it? All-time high is at 22,443. We are close to the stock market all-time high. Very close. ES looking very weak. All right, let me try disconnecting and connecting again. Possibly KJ. I'm still gonna attempt it. Might be back. It works for a second, then it goes down. Like the split second my account connects, then it goes down. So. Nuts. Nuts. Alright, we're gonna give this till 3:40 p.m. We're gonna give this 3 more minutes. We're gonna give this 3 more minutes, chat, because I really do want to trade this 350 algorithm, but at some point we gotta take this as a sign. We're at a 94% win rate. Yeah, you can't ask for better. Probably won't let you close. A guy on Ninja Trader stream had a 25. No shot. No shot. Luke just said it probably won't let you close. A guy on Ninja Trader stream had a 20 contract position. He couldn't close. I am so glad I didn't enter that long or short. I thought about it too. No shot. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. It's only one account. We'd still be very green for today. Regardless, we'd have to blow like 5 accounts to go negative today. 4. Also, depending how high value they are. If I blew a high value account, it would depend. Power grid goes down next, then chaos ensues. Tradeovate down. Yeah, everything's down right now, guys. Ninja Trader's down, Tradeovate's down. This might just be a sign to end it. I'm giving it 2 more minutes, chat. If things don't come back online in 2 minutes, we are done for today. I'm still looking to trade this 350 algorithm in 12 minutes. But at a certain point, you gotta call it. We're only 20 minutes away from market open. I mean, market close. Market close. And it's been a beautiful day. Finalize your votes, guys, in the YouTube poll. We'll just have this up for a minute. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Finalize your votes, guys. Finalize your votes. We'll be checking that in a minute. Zachary, your stuff's working or no? It is. Okay. My TradingView is working, but my my NinjaTrader is not. Be careful, Zachary. Tradeovate's down. NinjaTrader's down right now. Some BPETs, it's working. Mine stopped. A lot of people are having problems. Yeah, mine's down, guys. Mine is down. Chart's not moving. Chart's not moving, chat. Oh, that's a crappy way to end, but maybe it's a sign, chat. 20 seconds. I'm giving this 20 more seconds, then we'll try and reconnect and just try and get it to work. Yeah, Giannis, my NinjaTrader's down right now. I see the A and B price moving below the ATM strategy, but chart is not moving, my friend. All right, guys, it is 3:40. I'm gonna try and reconnect. If this does not reconnect, we will call it for today. I'm gonna give it a couple tries. I really want to trade this 350 algorithm. I really want to trade this 350 algorithm. It like moves for a split second, then stops. On. Like giving CPR. Like I'm giving CPR right now. Comes to life for a second, then goes back. Oh, chat. All right, still a W of the day. I'm calling it. It's 3:41 p.m. Wanted to trade the 350 algorithm, but you know, this is a good example of how unpredictable life is. So many things in life are unpredictable and out of your control. So you need to control the controllables in life, chat. You need to control what you can control. Now the NQ 30-minute looks like it's probably down. ES looks like it wants to come to the VWAP, so be careful, guys. NQ is currently sitting 0.14% up. ES is sitting 0.25% up. Nvidia's up 1.3%. Very good. We are ending up high fours, low 5Ks across 16 accounts. 94% win rate today. Very solid, chat. Cannot ask for a better day. We traded all throughout the market, from market start to market close. I'm considering this market close. It's not my fault NinjaTrader stopped working, and I don't have time to connect all the prop firm accounts. Do not have time. Reload. I'll try one more time. One more time. Do really want to trade those. My mind is still here and I want to trade those. Nope. It literally loads the next candle and then stops. It like works for a split second, then stops. I'm not going to push it today, chat. Very successful. Only 20 minutes left. 8 minutes till the 350 algorithm. So if you are still trading, be careful for that 350 algorithm, chat. 350 algorithm. Nah, I'm just going to call it, Luke. It's fine. It's fine. This is obviously a sign from God, and I'm just going to let it go. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go work on this mentorship, try and get that up. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Tomorrow will likely be a half day. Let's look at the news tomorrow. The news tomorrow is University of Michigan sentiment. That is very big. 10 a.m. tomorrow, University of Michigan sentiment. Very big. Should create a spike of volatility, but I am expecting volatility to die soon after that, around 11:30, and that's probably when we'll call it. Probably a half stream tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Please smash the like button, follow, subscribe if you liked, if you enjoyed, if you gained any value, if you learned what to do, what not to do. I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. EST. Peace.